I didn't know this had a lyrical opening. Feel free to share with me some of your best advice you've ever gotten. Good thing about Salt is portable. They've had a pause. Yeah, it's the thing is he did not have. I made him his egg, gave it to him in his office, and my dad has a bit more limited mobility now than usually, so he couldn't really get up and get his own salt. So usually you can continue to salt your stuff. I made him his egg, then I went outside to build that shelf. So it was like, I mean, I did cook it in 4 tablespoons of butter, so it probably tasted pretty darn good still. My dad asked for extra butter, so happy to provide. Thanks, me. Always alley-ooping, you know? Always getting the layup. Okay, it's time to load our game. Boy, howdy, welcome to Aegis Rim. Girl, I do not remember anything about this game. Got a lot of meta chips, don't I? So it's time to do like, okay, this game is divided into kind of like limited exploration visual novel mode and isometric perspective fighting robots mode with teens inside of them. I went away before checking the saltiness with the client. Yes, yeah. I was like, okay, Pop, enjoy your hot breakfast that I stopped building the shelf to make. I didn't say that, but I did that and I left without seeing if it was salty. I actually never ask if something's salty enough because I usually just salt it for the folks and then go, you know. Oh, you might be right about that, Weaver. Let's check it out. Let's get into it. We're still in the tutorial. I played 5 hours this game. I'm still in the tutorial. Let's check out the menu. The manual. Oh, there's that Damon. There's the cat who I think is Satan, potentially. Yo. This is sick. Story. We interrupt this program to bring in an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash landed in the city, destroying everything in its path. It's currently... The news anchor reports the end of normal life. Among the mass of fleeing citizens stands a group of boys and girls prepared to face the oncoming disaster. Piloting massive robots called Sentinels, they thrust themselves into the final battle to ensure the survival of mankind. One of our gals, who has short hair, she's a really athletic gal, is she was sent into the future to witness the destruction of humanity by enormous kaiju. Some of our folks are from the past, some of our folks are from the present. All you remember about this game is the NB person and the dude who's obsessed. Yeah, and you know what's funny? The dude who's obsessed with Yakub Sobapan is obsessed with the NB person. Those characters stand out so starkly. But there's also, like, the gal who was working with the Satan cats. We didn't agree to the contract. But the gal who was supposed to work with it loved... So... This is great. Perfect. Let me turn my camera off for a second so you can take a good look at these folks, okay? So, Juro Kurabe is the first person we played as. Then we got to play as Iori. And we've also played as Megumi. So Megumi loves Kurabe, who has a second name, by the way, like another name. His name was like something else Kurabe, or like Juro something else. I can't remember. And then Kurabe started like flirting with Iori, but in Megumi's timeline, they were very, very close. Like she had a huge crush on him or something like that. And so he's forgotten her and she's forbidden from interacting with him directly to remind him of who he used to be. Juro Abe? Maybe it was Abe? I don't know. You got a call earlier from your house builder. You had your headphones on and they were close to the phone when you took them off. I wonder if you got an earful of me. Oh Lord, I hope I wasn't talking about Aegis Rim. Shu. Let me tell you about Shu Omaguchi. Shu Omaguchi knocked out Juro when Juro saw the Sentinels and stuff. It was like, okay, time to... I guess it's time to help out with this situation and maybe get into a robot before he could get in and get going. Shu knocked him out. I'm thinking it's because there's like, as I was saying before, Megami knows Juro from a different timeline and has a different name. So I think their like personalities are getting rewritten as they get sent to the past or the future or different timelines or something like that. So I think Shu has like some sort of greater function as like a mediator or administrator or something like that in this program, where he's able to like stop folks from finding out more so that they can perform their function. Because I'm sure if they learn too much or they get stressed, they'll cease to function. Like maybe their personality will shatter or something and they'll lose their mind. Who knows? Miss Minami here, Miss Natsuno Minami. She was the one who got sent into the far future to see the destruction of humanity. Keitaro Miura, he's just kind of like a quiet guy who I don't think we've seen a lot from. Yuki is a fighting Gyao. She's a really cool Gyao. I like her a lot. Nenji Ogata is from the far-flung... No, he isn't. Takatoshi Hijiyama is the guy who's from the past, who really enjoys yakisoba pan. Tomi is from the present? And... Girl, I don't know. Also, look at this girl wrapped up in bandages. Ryoko Shinonome. She's all wrapped up. I don't know about her. And I don't know if we've played as Nenji, but wait, where's the other one? Hold up. Where's the non-binary one? Well, why isn't Miss Thing listed? Maybe she's not a protagonist. Look at the voice of Tomi Kisaragi, voiced by MAO. Wow, the Madonna of Japan. Takatoshi Hijiyama is obsessed with this non-binary person who I don't see right now. I'm very sad about that. Now here's how to play the video game. What the hell? Remembrance protagonist selection. Remembrance and then something else in the language. Hello? Destruction analysis. New game, load game, deleting save, data. Oh, hello? Hello? That went through a lot. That skipped a lot for some reason. Shared items. I don't know if I should be looking at all this. Items only available during battle in destruction. Items only available in remembrances. That's right. In the destruction mode, you control the Sentinels and face the crisis head on. In remembrance mode, you walk along fragments of the past through the eyes of the 13 protagonists. In analysis mode, you look back on the truths revealed so far from remembrance and destruction. There's like, in the destruction mode, there's like a supercomputer beneath Japan that we're activating and stuff. And the robots want to take it over. I also think this could all be a simulation. It could be the Matrix in here. Okay, thought clouds, lock. As you progress through remembrance, the scenario will get locked at times. You won't be able to progress further. Whoa. Ah! It keeps screwing up. Okay, I think it's because I'm using the control stick. Okay. Flowcharts. Flowcharts. This reminds me of 999. Is Ziff here? Activate Ziff. Ziff mode, activate. Then there's Deimos's. Right, the demon robots from outer space. Here's what the... You know, well, let's just get into it. Let's hit wave 6. Also, everyone's naked inside their robot, just so you know.
Calm down, Yuki-chan. We've got kaiju on all sides.
Thank God it's mostly voiced, by the way.
I don't take orders from you. I gotta find Nachan.
She's the one that, like, got disappeared.
It's a Sentinel. Number 22?
Number 22,
dancing.
Yeah, this guy's voice fight to do.
Which means Amiguchi and Takamiya, I presume.
It's just Goto.
Can I pause this?
We're going to have the terminal defend itself. I'll need your help.
Can y'all hear this well enough?
Do it yourself.
Ooh, I love her. She's a firecracker. I think she might ride a motorcycle, by the way.
There, I finally got through. Yuki-chan, it's me.
That's not Chan.
I'm glad you're safe.
You can pause. Let's go. And it's a little quiet. Excellent. Let me turn it up. They're all doing that meme where they're texting on their phone in bed. Oh, yeah. Except for this lady she's setting up. Well, they have to, like, lay down in some of these machines.
Wait, you got in? I thought I told you that thing was dangerous. Just hold on. I'm on my way.
I have to remember how to do this freaking video game.
No, you stay back where it's safe. We got buttloads of kaiju over here. Damn it. Goto, we gotta do something now.
Glad to hear you're feeling so cooperative. I see things in the air. Are those enemies too?
Damn.
I've confirmed their position. Those are aerial dymos called Hunters.
Great. We got flyers now?
They specialize in aerial mobility, much like our
I can't
fourth
not hear
generation
to do in this
Sentinels.
guy's voice.
Melee attacks won't reach them. We can't rely on ground-based missiles either. Kinda short on anti-air options here. Amiguchi-kun, just collect the metachips.
There's Juro again.
Expand our mech's functions and unlock new weapons.
How about you guys handle this tech stuff, and I just kick the shit out of them?
Good for her.
Boy, we all better watch out for her.
Okay, do I get to play as her? Destroy all kaiju. Don't let the terminal get destroyed. Okay, time for robot time stuff. Okay. Oh god, I forgot how to play the game. Ah!
Going for me.
I remember how to play the game. Okay. Damn. I should not have stepped away from this game, dude. I should not have stepped away. Okay. We can take it slow, though. Hopefully, Weaver. Fires laser beams at kaiju within the target area in front of the Sentinel. Ignores armor. I'm up here. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Take them out, baby. What's L and R about? Oh, selecting different little boys to take out. That's fine.
Here goes.
This looks good to me.
Nice.
Cook them,
no,
okay.
don't.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Okay. Let's take another action. So, fires laser beams at kaiju within the target area in front of the Sentinel. That sounds pretty good. Pretty thin spread. I want to get these little... Well, hold on. Let's see if there's some multi-lock missiles. Random barrage of missiles at enemies within the target area, slowing their movements. This looks pretty good.
Here you go.
See? Cleaning it up. Now there's one little dude over there.
Keep it up.
What's optimal?
What is optimal? Is this a tower defense? So there's tower defense moments, and then it's like, visual novel, visual novel exploration 999 branching story path game. All you see is Pokemon normal damage, a little explosion symbol by the attack. Oh yes, that is a regular attack. It is an attack instead of a psychic attack or whatever. How are you doing with that Pokemon, Sam? It's a real-time strategy. Thank you. Yes. It's neat, Jackie. So, beams of Kaiser. Okay. No, I want to do one that does the like a area.
How's this?
Gonna go to son. Oh, that was a beautiful firework. Oh no, oh no.
Okay, let's do this.
Yikes. Okay. Pierces kaiju with a leg spike and unleashes electrical surge, overheating up. Don't really need that. I keep forgetting about my like meta gauge as well. I don't remember what that does. We'll find out. You got a random barrage of the kaiju. Also, it shows what the damage the city's at too. We have had some things where the city's in bad shape. we're like doing more damage than the kaiju are doing. Sometimes it's a bad situation. I think I might be able to get both these little boys like this.
Nice.
Is that all,
You
little
picked a
boys?
fight with the wrong girl.
Got them. Little boys got. Hey, Morpheus, good to see you. Life is treating me well. I built a shelf
They're
today.
splitting up. Some of those guys look pretty tough. Okay, there's a lot of them, but as long as we stay cool and stick to the
Hi,
plan,
Anubis. Good to see you too.
These clowns are gonna need more than numbers to take me down. You want a piece of me, shitheads? Come and get it!
That's also Catherine from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
What now?
Guaranteed. Oh yes, it's one of those like basement or like garage racks. Anubis. It was fun to build. It only like technically probably took me like less than an hour to build it. But I had to take a lot of breaks in between to do stuff. You had 8 gym badges and sword. Black and white is on hold for now because the DS screen is switching. Oh, the DS thing, screen switching thing on your very authentic Nintendo DS is bugging you. I see. That sucks. But I'm glad that you're doing so well in Pokemon Sword. You're working on building a friend's house in The Sims so he can see some renovation changes. That's awesome, Jackie. Love that. Shelving it. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I actually posted a picture of it in the Discord if you'd like to see. It's the second of these shelves I built. That's probably why it didn't take as long as the first one. And I put a bunch of my dad's comics on there. Is it wall slots you fit arms into? No, it's a free... You should look at it, Anubis. It's a black shelf with, like, pressed boards that you put crap on. You can see the picture in the home improvement section, just the Discord. Okay. So, some of us should, like... So, half of them are going this way, half of them are going this way. Okay. Now, what's the shield matrix? Random barrage, then places a shield on allies within the target range. Let me do a little bit of that. Let's get all of our allies. Bada bing.
Shield them. Thank you.
Okay, next up,
Now then.
Mr. Man. He has a freestanding... It's like a rack or something like that. Yeah. My dad has a lot of wonderful collectibles that he would like to sell at some point. Struggles sometimes with organization. So I thought it would be nice to build a second shelf to contain some more of that stuff. Oh yeah. It's like a giant set of the ones you get when you're small. Do you get stuff like that when you're small? Interesting. Okay, so now we're shielded. So let's, well, maybe not
Always
move.
think ahead.
Oh, how about defense? Do we have a meta? We don't have a meta. I don't even know what those are. To be honest. Laser beam, flare torpedo to place a mine in the target area, and multi-lock missiles. Let's do a little bit of a mine.
How's this?
Enjoy that, losers.
That
Okay.
easy.
What's the plan?
Okay. Collectibles in the comics. There's comics. My dad also collected coins. He likes figurines and things like that too. The verticality is so great. I tell you, Jackie, because like having it feels like you have so much more crap when it's like boxes on the ground on top of each other. But now the boxes are against the wall on the shelf. So you can access any which one of them at any time you want instead of just the one that's on top, you know. It's the way to go. Let's see what we got here. So this was slow movement. Does it kill as well? Does it hurt? It does hurt. I do like this, and I think it's got everybody in it.
Through with me.
And she's got shields, so.
That do it.
That got rid of the tinies.
Hit. Good.
Going for
That
me.
easy.
Hello, is everything okay?
Winning?
Yikes. Hello? She said, are we winning? I don't know. I don't know. You have some Hummel figurines that your mom owned, previously owned by the grandma. Ever thought about selling those, or do you like displaying it instead, Larry? Man. So being able to just move around in the basement is great. I'm very happy about that. And I found some boxes of stuff that my dad and I can go through, and some paperwork that I can shred, probably, most likely. You're thinking you might sell them. I hope it... Ideally, these things will find that folks will treasure them, right? Like, I hope that my dad's comics, you know, find their way into the hands of folks who really, really love it. And an update on the house hunting situation. If everything goes as planned, you're going to sign the deed in 2 weeks. Ah, more videos! More videos. I hope to God this works out. I hope to God this works out. I will cry if it doesn't work out for you. I really, really do hope this is going to work out. I want to get these little baby guys out of here. Let's see. Well, this takes 0 EP. So let's get all these little dudes out of here. My perspective must be shifted because it doesn't look like they're getting... What the hell did I do to make this, like... Did I change my perspective? Okay, that's gonna hit these 3.
Bingo! I got him! Good.
No fight I can't win.
Okay, Miss Thing. It's time to attack. Also, you are in the way of bad stuff, so it could be good to maybe move over
Number
here.
21 on the
Here's
move.
the plan.
Okay, she's on the move. I don't know what this is, and I'm worried about it. But we do have metagauge, so... A plasma phase EMP. Terminal unleashes EMP impulse, an EMP pulse, halts movement, and drops aerial kaiju. Oh, that would have been really great for all the little guys that we just killed anyway. Is there something else? Terminal enhancement? I don't seem to be able to navigate to terminal enhancement, so we got this one. He's gonna hit like pretty much everybody, I'm betting. Hit him with the MP.
Stay on guard.
Okay. These guys took some well, these are grounders. That's a molar. That's a molar. Was this aerial at least? No, they're all ground based. Damn it. I don't know if that hit anybody. Crud. Okay. What are we gonna hit this guy with? Laser beams? Oh, sure, laser beams.
Hit confirmed.
Get him with the laser beams.
Good.
That doesn't seem too much like lasers, but
Okay,
it's okay.
let's do this.
I think she should kick this guy. Right here, baby.
Get wrecked.
Can't wreck, she said. Love that.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Okay, and worried about that thing launching a big attack. I hope so, Morphinius. I really do hope so. I love hearing everybody's good news, by the way. If anybody else wants to share good news, love it. Love that stuff. That's the business right there. Okay. What can my man do? In front of the Sentinel. Kaiju within the target area. And shield matrix again. Do we, like, we're kind of fine in terms of shield stuff, so I don't know, man. Pulse lasers. The city's doing really good. Oh wait, hold up. Can we shoot that bomb out of the sky? I did shoot that bomb out of the sky. Good for me. Love that. Didn't know I could do that. That's what that little circle was. Of. Okay.
Fight I can't win.
I would like her to kick the crap out of this thing. Is it just the one? Can we get 2 maybe? It's a little finicky, isn't it? Is it just a 1? I guess it's just the 1. It is armored. But this is armor piercing, so. That was a good ass kick.
Here's the plan.
Okay. There's nobody left on this. Just kidding. There's a lot of dudes left on this side. Whoops. Also, oh, my controller fell asleep. Hey, you got the shrug back. That's great news, Weaver. Thank you for that. And Kane, she plays. Good to see you. How you doing today? We are teens fighting against terrible kaiju robots. Alright, yeah, we're not really close enough for that, are we? Let's move a little bit.
Number 22, advancing. This place stay on guard. Within enemy threat range.
I'm aware of that, thank you.
Good timing.
These guys are the pulse lasers.
Hit. Signal offline. They're after me.
Okay.
Oh, they are after you.
Threat range.
They are after him. Your charity walk is on Saturdays. You're at the very unfortunate stage where you get to, I mean, you have to eat 70% carbs. What a shame. What kind of pasta are we talking today? Pulse laser. Let's try to move a little bit
No
first.
fight I can't win. Number 21.
Put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Like, how creepy can you be? He is within threat range, so I'm gonna shield him up. I don't know if he already... Oh, I think he maybe already had a shield, but whatever. Action. It's time for lasers. That did not kill. That's pretty rough. Ooh.
Now then.
Okay. A lot is happening. This is the part of the high school diploma exam in Japan. You might be right about that. There seems to be a lot of scenarios one has to face where one has to save the world before school, you know? You did leek orzo chickpea thingy that goes in a big oven tray. Love that. That sounds delish. This guy is targeting me, so I kind of want to get rid of him. Can I just wiggle it a bit? Yeah, and get both of them.
Good.
That didn't kill either of them, but
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
look at these molars out of here.
That do it?
Oh, and this
That'll
thing.
do it?
Yo, wait. What did the
Put on a show for. Are we winning?
what did the city damage say was at? By the way, that looks kind of bad a little bit. Kind of looked pretty bad. Whatever it said that. Oh, sorry. The city's at 97%. This is fine.
Better
We're
put
gonna
on a
have him
show
move
for
away.
Yuki-chan.
Over here. He is definitely within enemy threat range, but that's fine. There we go. Protecting our bro.
That's something. They're on me. Now then. Enemy threat range.
Okay. Also, isn't it interesting that like their robots talk to them with their own voice? Not weird. It's cool though. These days when people obsess over protein, you're like, I ate 80% carbs when I was dancing full time. And you were hench. There you go.
Good timing.
Henched up.
Hit.
Furious.
That's that.
Still not used to this thing.
You're doing great, girl. We do have another like EMP. No, we
As
don't.
long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's get this thing out of here, though.
How's that? Say your prayers.
I don't think robots pray, but whatever.
Now.
All right. I want to get that bomb out of the sky,
Nailed it. Bingo.
and then
Here's the plan.
we're gonna laser this thing. What kind of game is this? This is a real-time strategy game, and
No fight I can't win.
a visual novel blended together where some kind this also is one of those games where it's like you think you understand what the game is and every single turning point in the game makes you not understand what the game is anymore. It's that kind of thing. Bad Boy 69, where it's like, here's some established facts. Okay, flush that down the toilet. Actually, we're all aliens. Flush that down the toilet. It was zombies instead. Flush that down the toilet. Position 1, Tiny. Flush Tiny down the toilet. I think it's kind of a mind blower. Hi, Solu. Good to see you. So we're not zombies and we're not aliens or anything, but right now we're under the impression that we're fighting things. I'm assuming these things are from outer space. And also, in the future, these robots have taken over. So we're like in the present trying to defeat them. However, We were working on our own versions of these like robots in the past. Also, you have to be naked to be in this machine. That I don't get, and apparently it's plot critical, so no one can tell me why these teens have to be naked. But you know, wild. It's a lot, but it's fascinating. This is going to be one of those games, maybe a little bit like the Golden Idol, where it's like moment to moment you can definitely grok what's happening, but you might need me to be like, let me tell you who this guy is. But in this game, there's characters that have like 2 different names and are presenting as like completely different people in different timelines. So it's wild. I love it though. I was trying to kick around like what game to start again on Wednesdays. What game do we play? And I couldn't stop thinking about 13 Sentinels ever since I played it for New Game Thursday a little while back. So sorry about my nose being a mess. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably totally fine. Let's have Miss Thing move.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna move her back here because there's probably gonna be another phase. So
Not used to this thing.
we'll have her defend in charge of EP.
Are we winning?
You Google why the teens have to be naked. This one, sorry for the spoilers, but it says because it's anime. That sounds about right, Twaffo. Edmund Cloudsley better turn up in this. I agree. I need him back. That bastard's got to come back.
Stay calm. I can do try this.
So, no spoilers for this one, folks. I don't know nothing about this game. I'm just assuming it's all gonna go wacky, wackadoodle. Okay.
What's optimal?
Where's all the bad guys? How do you... I don't remember how to just, like, look at stuff. Because I don't see bad guys. But I'm still fighting, so there's got to be bad guys somewhere. Maybe my boy needs a repair. Is he doing poorly? Let's move here and then I guess... Oh, okay.
What the hell just happened?
Aegis activation confirmed.
So the terminal beneath the city there's like some sort of computer thing beneath the city, and it can crack on and defend itself, I guess. All those 9s made them go sleepy, right? Was that the city taking damage? I think it was just like a bunch of guys spawned in and then they got taken out by the Aegis program taking over, I guess. How's my day going otherwise? Pretty good. I built a rack in the basement today, so I'm pretty wiped out from that. Other than that, doing great. It's good to like do physical work and then I get to sit down and play video games, because like I would get kind of antsy if I don't do stuff before the show. Yeah, that was a scripted event
This
indeed.
area's terminal has been shut down. Wow. Did you see that, Yuki-chan?
By the way, Shu Amaguchi, when we played as him, got a ride from this cool babe on her motorcycle. She's a real rapscallion lady. She's real cool. We got a ride on her motorcycle, and then he stopped by and he saw a teacher going into a building or something, and then the teacher's like, you have to join me to live or whatever. Like, it seems like they didn't have much of a rapport, and then time passed and they were like partners working on this mission, and also the teacher was in a skin tight wetsuit, glossy leather catsuit that like you definitely need a lot of lubricant to get out of, let me tell you. It was wild.
That UFO must have some unbelievable power.
Calm down, Amiguchi.
It's a great word, right?
We still gotta meet up with Nachan.
Calm down, she says. Like she wasn't the one raging out a second ago.
This man needs to not tell a woman how to feel. Victory.
Man, this is rough.
Nailed it. City's only at 97% damage, so doing pretty good defending humanity. Now I get to play as this boy. Hey, Sekigahara. Hey, Sekigahara, get over here. Can I look at the other ones though? Okay. Last girl we played as, I think, was the girl with the long hair. I think. So it's Mr. Sekigahara. Hey, Seki, I'm walking here. Let's see how Mr. Sekigahara is doing. 1985, everybody.
No way out. Where'd it go?
Okay. Okay.
Wait. You must know who I am, don't you?
Okay.
That's why you've been following me.
Of course I do. You can't escape us, Sekigahara.
Sekigahara. What do you want from me?
So
Tell
he
me.
doesn't think his name is Sekigahara, I guess.
Guess you have a death wish.
Boom, boom, blah, blah, blah. Shoot him.
It's because you came from another dimension.
Another dimension.
Another dimension? Enough with the games. Tell me the truth.
So it's not just different timelines, it's different
Resistance is
dimensions.
futile. Surrender now.
This is
or
very The
else.
Matrix, isn't it? Guy with sunglasses
won't
telling
answer
you
my
to surrender.
questions, then talking to you is what's futile.
Shoot him. Got him.
Another dimension. Could that really be
Great,
true?
I fell into a wormhole my day off. Aw, darn it. This game was inspired by the Beastie Boys. Exactly, little John Cena. Another dimension. Another dimension?
Even if it is, there's no way I'd be able to tell.
And, these kids, like, they wake up and it's like, oh, yawn, another great day to go to school. I'm already at school. That's great. Cool, time to do my homeroom stuff. And then they go to the nurse's office. The first protagonist goes to the nurse's office, sees a file about himself that's talking about, like, stabilizing his personality and has a different name on it and everything. So it's like, something's going on here.
My memories.
No memories, you just wake up and you know you gotta go to school because you're a teen. Also, my Joy-Con might be drifting a bit. So, there we go. Consider Sekigahara.
Sekigahara. It's no use. I can't remember anything. But that's what he called me. It has to mean something.
Isn't that wild? The phaser. He's like, I have this big gun. Where did he even put this gun? Hi, Tyler. How you doing? And also, little John Cena, I hope you're doing well as well.
I should have 2 or 3 shots left if I conserve power. This gun does feel a bit out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's big and
Could
weird.
it really be from another dimension?
Another dimension. Another dimension. Serious man. Man in
Good.
black.
He's still alive.
Oh.
I made sure to set it to stun, not kill.
You knew how to do that? For this gun
Just
you didn't
who
know
are
about?
these guys?
What about his gun? Pick that up. He could pick it up. Oh, check belongings, you better believe.
Maybe he has something on him that'll give me a clue. Just a pair of handcuffs in his pocket. And
That gun over there.
some
What?
old communication device?
That is
Huge.
huge.
All he
Well,
has
that
left
is the
on him
biggest
his
thing
wallet.
ever.
You won't mind if I borrow these, will you?
That is so nuts. Show me that communication device. Wait, he says it too.
I'd better not use this here.
I love that they.
Its range looks to be only 1 or 2 kilometers.
I love that they say this stuff
That
out loud to
means his little
themselves.
friends can't be too far. If I mess with it now, they'll know I'm nearby. Nothing in here but cash. Might as well put it to good use.
Time to buy some
Haven't eaten a
yakisoba
thing
pan.
in 2 days after all.
Oh my
Hang
god.
on. This is strange. The designs on these bills look completely different. There's even a 500 yen bill. Aren't those out of
Black
print?
wallet.
And these coins are from back in the Showa era.
That.
Public
Oh.
transit is too risky.
Wait, why is
It's
it?
likely under surveillance.
Why did it do that? Why did it
It might be
advance? I think
safest
my
to
controller's
travel
messing
along
with
the
me.
river.
Good to see you,
But
Magresta.
before that, I should really get something to eat.
Miss Yakisoba Pan herself.
2 days ago,
Are we flashing
woke up
back
in
in our
that valley.
flashback?
my memory's gone. Since then, I've been on the run non-stop.
I'm so sorry. I'm like yawning nonstop, y'all.
Where am did I get here?
That's the teacher in the left. Actually, I'm blocking her right now. Hold on. That's the teacher. She's passed out over there. You can tell because she's
I can't remember
voluptuous.
anything.
Thank you for the giant yawn, Sam.
What is this? Some kind of gun?
Is that what they're calling me now? I just you made Yakisoba upon the day after hearing about it in this game, so you know why not?
Why would I have something like this?
Wait, now I have a second thought cloud. Okay,
Everything is a complete blank.
we're flashing
Why
back at our
am I
flashback.
here? I don't even remember my own name. Is this thing real? Why would I be carrying a weapon?
At least he knows it's a weapon. I love Miss Thing. Look at her, like, very visible butt. Like, her butt is poking
Miss,
out of her dress.
are you okay?
Looks like her dress is made of plastic.
She isn't breathing.
Oh my god, dead?
I wonder
Did we kill her?
what happened here.
Did we set the gun to kill and kill
It's no
her?
use. I still can't remember anything. Is it possible that I did this?
Did you kill that hot lady?
Looks like she's bleeding from the abdomen.
Damn.
Based
She
on this
died from her ass
evidence,
being so big.
The
Yeah.
gun appears to be the most likely cause of death.
Ass too big. In this dimension, when ass too big, you die.
Is it possible this woman and I know each other? All I know is I woke up next to her with a gun in my hand. Was I
I love
the one who
mysteries like
killed her?
this. I love this stuff. It's so good. Because, like, whether or not we're the killer or not, it's great either way. Like, if we killed her, why? If we didn't kill her, who? Who did it? You know? Mysteries! Pills. They make you forget
This
everything,
is where
probably.
I woke up. Did I miss anything?
About a pill, stupid? Okay,
Pills?
there you go.
It's highly likely these belong to me.
I was gonna be very upset
Right.
if he, like, accidentally
I should see
kicked
if
that bottle
woman
down
has
the
anything
manhole or
useful
something.
on her. It might serve as a clue to what happened here.
Well, let me consider my pill bottles.
Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
You're imagining a paragraph full of blank words. That's wild, Sam. It's a fun thing to think about, I suppose. And thanks for reminding me to drink some water. I should stay hydrated. You know what I love? This is fully voice acted Alice. Thank God. I love not having to do the voice acting. I do love voice acting for games. But I also love getting a break from time to time, you know? Oh, like in Golden Idol. Remember when they did that to me? When it was just like blank, blanked, blank, 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 blank. I couldn't help but laugh. That was so fun. I'm still thinking about Golden Idol, by the way. Still thinking about the Rise of the Golden Idol. When is that next DLC? Come on now. Come on, color gray. Just kidding. Guys, take your time. Making an amazing
There's
game.
something in her skirt pocket.
I did get it first try.
A piece of paper with numbers written on
Skirt pocket? You mean her like lab coat? Her skin tight lab coat?
it. Are there any other clues around here?
Well, let's consider this cryptic
The
note.
note says 443-685-3214.
That's someone's
What
phone
could it
number.
mean? A password of some sort?
A 443 number? That's someone's. Yo, if this. That is very scary. That's a phone number right there. That's an area code. That is wild. Call it?
She has nothing else on
No.
her.
Anxiety. It's also the area code for,
There's
like,
nothing else here.
I think Maryland and DC. I think it's the Delmarva area
I
code.
haven't checked my own pockets yet. Let's see.
I had a purse in my pocket.
An ID card. A student ID to be specific.
It's like a passport.
And a key.
That's the
To what?
biggest key. We are in the Lalafell dimension. There must be some sort of alternate dimension because there's no way in hell that Alpha has pockets, right? He said it was in the skirt pocket too. Skirt? Pockets? Show me a skirt with pockets. I'll show you something that's extremely structured. and not a slinky little dinky that she's wearing under this. Ridiculous. So, Alice, you lost your voice a week ago because of a lingering cough, and today was the first day you've actually been able to speak more than a couple sentences in one go. That's amazing, Alice. I am so sorry to hear that you lost your voice because of your cough. I hope that you keep getting better and better. Keep treating your voice nicely. Juan, this is the game of school and robots. Yes, indeed. Good memory. Please get better soon, Alice. And thanks for keeping me hydrated. I really do appreciate it. I don't think about drinking enough. Also, I haven't been thinking about the ads at all, so I apologize if the ads have run over, folks. And I am having a great Wednesday. I made some food for my dad. He actually wanted to eat today, so that's great. And I built a huge shelf to put all his comics on. Well, most of his comics on. There's still one box of comics that won't fit, and I'm sure there's other boxes of comics elsewhere that I haven't found yet. I'll probably need a third rack by the end of this, but still, I'm just happy that, like, stuff is not on the ground. 443 and 433 are Maryland area codes. Isn't that weird? Oh, also, I should probably write that number down.
The note says...
I feel like I want to, like, write stuff down in my own journal for this. Even though I'm sure it keeps track of stuff.
A password of some sort?
I also didn't look at the number. Hold on.
The note says 443-685-3214.
Girl, that could be like my dad's hospice nurse.
Password of some sort?
If this was some Psycho Mantis stuff, that would be so scary. If that's like Earl from the hospice center or something. Look at my
This
ID
appears
card.
to be someone else's student ID.
It's not my number.
Sakura High School, Class 1B.
Yuri, that's Miss Yuri's.
Fuyusaka. Her face does look familiar.
Yuri did run into him.
It's uncanny,
She
though.
literally bumped
Almost
into
like
him.
She's important to me, in one way or another.
In another dimension. Let's look at that key. Key.
There's an emblem on it.
A fire emblem?
Maybe it's a car key?
It looks like a Toyota key or something.
It's a student ID. It appears to belong to Iori Fuyu.
Okay, there was more info on that thing, so we have to think about it twice. Oh, a case file in the rain? That's a good idea,
Someone dropped
Alice.
an envelope here. Could it have something to do with that woman?
Dude, in this, like, closed
Whatever's
room
inside
murder,
seems to have stayed dry.
it's wild that, like, you wake up in an alleyway and there's so much evidence around you. That would be so weird, but so cool, Sam. If it was like, okay, regionally... Well, here's the thing. I think I've set my region to Japan. I don't know. Or I've set my language to Japan, something like that. Back in the day when I got my Switch, folks were like, oh, if you do this one thing with your Switch, you can play games a day early because they come out earlier in Japan. First off, why the hell did I do that? I never play anything on time. The only thing I play the day it comes out is Case of the Golden Idol. So, what was I thinking? And now all my news is in Japanese, and I'm like, I'm not gonna break out my Genki textbook and see what that says, so. Power nerd move, I know. And it was like, I don't do that though, Sam. I don't play games when they come out. This game came out like 5 years ago, and now I'm playing it, so. So it should have looked up a Japanese phone code if that was the case. If you have a Japanese profile, you can get Japanese exclusive games at the eShop. That's possible, but like, I don't know if my profile's Japanese. I have no clue. Hey, let me go quickly to my settings and I'll show you all my password information we can find out.
There's nothing written.
I'll go in there and it'll list my real credit card number, my real phone
Documents
number.
are inside.
If this game does do that, though, if this game does read information to your account, please let me know ahead of time so I can cover it. I hate it when games do that. There was a moment like that in, like, golly. Well, Inscription, they do it better where it reads your Steam friends list and it turns your Steam friends into cards to fight against you. But in, like, Pony Island, you have to say something mean to, like, a devil or something like that. It's like, type something mean to this devil. And then you type it, and it fake sends it to a friend on your Steam friend list. And I was like, don't be doing all that. The game shows a satellite view of your neighborhood with your house circled in red. I'd throw up. I would throw up. That would be too much for me. Oh, really? Telex got busted a little bit, you think? Yeah. Oh, it does it with files on your computer. Oh, dear. That's very dangerous. I think I was playing on my gaming PC, so there was like, I don't know what it could have pulled. I do remember it was showing like, oh yeah, that's right, because it's like you have to delete this file to make progress in the game, and it deletes that file for real. But I think it also saves it and makes a backup copy somewhere else. But like, it does delete it from where you thought it was. And I have like no files on my gaming PC. So it was just like, delete the file for this thing? She had downloaded a very sus video to test out VR, supposedly. Good for her. Good for her, honestly. There used to be a 2D space shooter called Inner Space in like the Windows 3.1 era. They used your file system as the map and enemies. What if you have to like accidentally delete System 32, Sam? I'm aggressive. That would be so chilling. I would throw up. Oh, I would actually pass out on stream. So the files and enemies directories will levels. Do you delete your files? Would it delete your files? That sounds bad. I don't think I got to say congrats to the 90 stream streak, by the way, Alice. Thank you so much for watching 90 streams in a row. That is wild.
There's a note and what looks like a personnel file inside. Chihiro Morimura.
Miss Morimura.
Occupation, teacher. There are instructions written on the note. If capture is not possible, then shoot to kill.
Was his brief to kill? Was he trying to... Well, was it him trying to capture her? Or is it the men in black trying to capture her?
Chihiro Morimura, 31.
31 years old,
Sakura
thank
high school nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team.
I think Shikishima might be that non-binary person. Now that he got changed, that would not have been fun or nice. Yeah, it would not have been good.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura high school nurse.
This evidence is still
key member of Shikishima's weapon
green, so I wonder if there's something. Yeah, there's like a person in this game who just chooses how they want to present gender-wise. They just put on a different wig. Like sometimes they have short hair and they go as mask, and then they put on a long wig, and then they're femme. And then there's a guy who loves yakisoba pun and also loves that person, and it's just like, he's like confessing to them, and they're like, okay, that's cute. I gotta go to a different dimension now. Bye. And then the guy who's in love with them goes with them to the other dimension, spends like months trying to find them, and then is like, huh? Very confused seeing them presenting as mask, and then they're like, still though. Because love is love. You can love yakisoba pun whether it's dressed up or not, you know? Yeah, maybe that's Echo Secunda. You never know.
It says, if capture is...
Okay, capture is not possible. Shoot to kill. There's a red bar here. What's going on?
She has nothing else on her.
What's that red bar about?
Chihiro
Oh, use it on her.
Morimura.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it.
Maybe take the hint.
who this
Well, the
woman is.
non-binary person was definitely flirting
Was.
with the fella that's they're like, I don't know if it was in a like I'm just toying with you way, or is it like I like you too kind of way, but they were like wink wink. They when they saw the yakisoba guy, they put the wig and the schoolgirl outfit back on, and it was just like, I know you like this, so I'll wear this. It was very interesting. That character is fascinating. I can't remember anything about them. Okay, and now what? Oh, trash bags.
This is the place. Let's see what we can
Here comes the men in
Someone's
black.
coming. I won't be
They're
able to talk
gonna
my way
find
out of
and
this
kill
one.
me.
I need to get out of here before they see me.
Okay, let me just stand around a monologue. Oh, sorry about the dead body though.
They've got me surrounded.
Maybe
I
through
need
the
to
light.
hide.
Trash can? Alleyway? Oh.
What a mess.
This guy is so the Matrix. The hairstyle, the glasses, the forehead, and the eyebrows, it's giving that guy from the Matrix that, like, he can duplicate himself. This is the Matrix!
Where'd that boy run off to?
He has a gun. We'd best proceed with caution.
Agent
We're
Smith, there you go,
authorized to
Mr.
use
Smith.
deadly force if necessary.
Yes. We need to clean this up quickly.
Now, by this you mean the
Gets
lady?
away again, we're in deep shit.
They don't care about her?
Let's contact
Just a dead
HQ and
person?
tell them we're on it.
I'll leave that to you.
Just a dead woman
We'll
with a
monitor
big
public
ass?
transit. He can't have gone far.
No one says anything about the woman who was shot
Sounds like I'm
with a
the
big
one
old
they're
booty.
after. And that means I must be their culprit.
Did this come out during Matrix times? No, it was like 5 years ago. Less than 5 years ago. This game might be about like 3 or 4 years old. You know what, Twavo? I feel like it's gonna do the Bloodborne switcheroo on us, where we're like, oh yes, Victorian vampire werewolves. We know what it is, and it's like aliens. What? Menstrual blood? What's going on here?
No time for that now. I can't let myself be captured.
You know, it's all gonna
until I figure this all out
work
for
out.
myself.
This game is about 6 years old. Okay. Wow, really? That's wild. Yeah, Neo was Mr. Anderson. Those guys always said like Mr. Anderson, or maybe they said that sometimes. I haven't seen the movies. I watched a little bit of it in the
What
emergency
do I
room
do
once.
now? If I don't get my memories
Here she is,
back,
Miss Gorgeous.
what'll happen to me?
Bye. Oh.
Hey,
Hey. Black wallet. I stand in front of this woman. I say black wallet. WTF time inevitably marches on. Yeah, it's weird. Phaser. Hey, girl, you want to see a gun real quick? Hi, strange girl.
Need something?
you stick out like a sore thumb in this part of town. Get yourself somewhere with lots of people.
Does she know me? So I can't. Let me consider Aegis in front of her.
That name
Black
doesn't
Wall.
sound familiar, but it apparently belongs to me.
Okay.
I still don't know how they do it, but they're able to track your general location.
Okay.
Wait, who are you?
Oh.
I'm here to return the package I borrowed from you.
A package?
Yeah, I left it over there.
That looks like my new air conditioner. Interesting. You took a sip of your drink just as I mentioned the blood. Oh, sorry about that. She's so cool.
I don't understand. Who are you? Do you know me?
I'm not here for small talk. Coming here at all was risky enough as it is.
Wow, interesting. You're not giving
Just
us a lot of
go get your
info.
package.
I want to see if I can, like, talk to her about this stuff. Sometimes you can, like, present stuff to people. Do I still have the key? Okay, good.
I don't understand. Do you know me?
I'm not here for some coming here at all. Just go.
Okay, I'll go get my package.
See ya.
Bye. It blows up. It blows up.
That girl said this belongs to me?
One of these people is the cat. Maybe this is the same cat?
Hello. I can't imagine how seeing this must make you feel. Forgive me for the theatrics. I didn't have much choice.
It's the robot from the
I'm sure you've
future.
noticed by now. My name is A. Sekigahara. I'm you.
Okay.
If
That's
everything
right.
went according to plan, then I'm talking to myself, but with no memories. We
Okay.
don't have much time, so I'm only telling you what you need to know. This is not your world.
Oh,
You're a human from another dimension.
okay.
This place you're in right now, your stay here was intended to be temporary,
Okay.
but there was an accident. A very grave one. And now many people are unable to return home. Well, you are stuck here as well. But don't give up yet. There's still a way back. Unfortunately, I can't tell you here.
Why?
You
On the
understand
bridge?
now,
I
don't
guess
you?
not.
If they see this recording, they'll know.
Well, I don't remember nothing about me.
If you do, there'll be no escape. You have to trust me. I
Quick
only
hi
hope
to you
make
as well,
the right
Ryan.
choice.
Bye, robot! I love this little guy. Little Wally. Love him. It's like Wally and Eva had a baby.
How am I supposed to believe all that?
Now, I get... So I haven't seen Total Recall. However, I believe you. I feel like this game has a lot of influences, you know? Well, like we were saying, Matrix,
Still.
Total Recall.
It does line up with what those men in black were saying.
Men in Black.
First things first. I need to get out of here.
Love this, like, sunset,
If
by the
what
way.
that girl said is true,
That's a vibe.
then I'm not safe here.
She said go to where people are. To be continued. Lot of sci-fi influences. Oh, because Natchan's chapter was very E.T. influenced. She was like hiding him in this little bucket of clothes and stuff like that. Prologue end. Ding! Mystery files obtained. 5. Event archives obtained. 3. Progress 14%. Wow! Making so much progress. The premise is a guy gets told...
Commence movement.
Hold on. A guy gets a video message from himself and he's told his memory's been fabricated. Gotcha. But what is it, Sam? This is May 27th at 5 p.m.
The scout unit's picking up multiple sentinels.
This is a different boy. He has a forehead problem.
Hey, Taro. Holding up all right?
That's Yakisoba Pan guy.
So it was you.
No matter the war, it's an honor to fight at your side.
Okay. I guess maybe they were together in like the whatever era.
You deployed without permission from the Shikishima facility?
We haven't seen her yet. Miss Bandage thing.
It's my Sentinel, isn't it?
Another Sentinel's being transmitted close by.
Quite a party here. Did I miss
What
it?
the hell is happening? He finds out his old self is a dick and he prefers his current self. I see.
Hey, Kun!
There's
You
Iori.
too, Sekigahara? And why are you in that Sentinel?
As long as it's functional, does it matter?
I didn't come here for more of Sekigahara's flim-flam. I'm going back to the front lines.
Wait. Stay in position. If any one of us tries to do this alone, we lose any chance we have at victory.
So many
Fine.
people.
So you call the shots. You're the only one here with command experience.
We will split into teams, individually prioritizing attack and defense. The assault team will include Sekigahara, Shinonome, Karabe, Hijiyama, Miura, and myself.
Shinonome, I think, is that gal we haven't experienced yet, the bandage girl.
Operation Aegis.
She must be next.
We're really doing this, huh?
We're short on firepower and time. We'll need every trick, every weapon in our arsenal. Right?
Okay. Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Lost condition, terminals destroyed, or any pilot dies. Okay. The time remaining until the self-defense system Aegis activates is displayed at the top of the screen. Okay. So we can stall for time. What's Aegis? Aegis is that tower defense terminal at the center that's like kind of blue. And usually it's you're not there's no rimming. Okay, stop. There's no rimming. Aegis is like I feel like I think it's a computer that's below the city or something like that. I don't think they've entirely told us specifically what it is, but it is like a defense program that stops these kaiju robots from destroying the entire city. It like sends out something that makes the kaiju shut down. So also looks like the ad break is gonna start soon, folks, just so you know. Hi party, good to see you, welcome in. So the Aegis will activate it. Clear the stage by either protecting the terminal, defending the tower until the system activates, or destroying the enemies. So like Aegis, I think, is like Aegis means shield, as you might know, or Aegis is a kind of shield. It's used often for shields in video games and stuff. So we have to activate that shield to protect the terminal. because these robot guys want to access the terminal, and that's going to screw everything up somehow. We got to do that. Okay. Mr. Man. What bad boys are you near? These guys? Okay. Can I do my pulse? Okay. I can't do my pulse.
Remember your training.
Aegis is some Greek nonsense. I figured. Now we can do a railgun, but it does cut up the city, and like, I don't know. Personally, they haven't penalized us for hurting the city. But like, I just feel like they will at some point. Yeah, it's a city's self-defense system, which is weird because it's like, why do we have this? How did we know to have this at all before the robot apocalypse, you know? It's like weird. Long-range missiles and 6 multi-launching rapid cannons. Okay, let's take out this chunk of boys. Look at these hunters.
Now.
Like, take out one little wave of boys over here. Next boy.
Practice round's over.
Okay. I like this guy a lot. This is the, looks at America's defense budget. Yeah. Oh, so in that regard, Magresta, do you think it's... honestly, it could very well be something that the city is using to defend itself, basically from itself. Like, our defense budget largely goes into the militarization of our police force, right? So, oh yeah, he's a up front kind of boy. How about let's do a leap attack. That sounds fun. I do like a leap attack. Love a good leap. Right into the spray of damage too. Hey, that was a bad idea. Okay, now here's this girl. Oh really? The defense budget is mostly overseas? Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing apparently. Heavy Knuckles. She's a puncher. Attacks ground kaiju 2 times with the Sentinels' giant fists. She's a puncher. Fires multiple rockets into target area. Hi Clamp, good to see you. It's time to get in the robot now. Yes. We got all these teens are in the robots. We also know that like these robots activate with like, it's like some kind of like thing in your body that activates it. One gal had like the start symbol show up on her thigh, and then like one of these guys here, he's the guy on the far left, he had this like scar that activated the robot thing. So like, we're not even really sure how this stuff works. I probably won't know till the end of the game, to be honest. They were like, tutorial. Trauma time. It's cyber trauma. Plays a guardian, acts as decoy, distracting the kaiju. Okay. Multi-rocket launches. Let's multi-rocket launch. She's very confident. She looks like she just got out of some kind of hospital. My man, it's time to do it. Let's leap, wait, back attack it said? Let's go. I do love a back attack. Why are we not able to attack us the other boys? I want other boys to do things. You see robots everywhere these days thanks to your new Gundam obsession. And also rewatching Evangelion with some people. This game is I think it's hard not to be a little Evangelion inspired. Ground kaiju. Ground kaiju. Aerial. Spreads numerous flares in the air obstructing aerial kaiju. Okay, that sounds good to me. Those are ground boys. These are aerial boys.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that was a good attack. Yeah, it's kind of a Pacific Rim situation, isn't it? But there's one person per robot.
Remember your training.
Okay. I don't want to use a railgun. Like I said, that is a nuclear option. That is a let's not do that as best as we can. Long range missiles. City's still at 95% HP, so that's cool. Can somebody do something? Come on, Jiro. Now we do have the EMP, so this takes out aerial enemies. I think that'd be a good idea. If there's literally any aerials left.
I'll make it work.
That was cute. Hey, we're back at another full metagauge. Atlantic Rim, the Battle of Biscay, sort of it. Biscuits. Okay, time for punching. I think also if you hit guys out of the fields, they blow up.
Senseless. Gotta think.
Now, who said senseless? Okay, punching. I can't wait for the part of the video game where you get to build your own robot and it suddenly becomes Armor Core. That would be cute. If Armor Core you could play like this, I think I'd be playing Armor Core. This might hit this guy. Good, good, good. Okay, clean so far.
Always think ahead.
This is our last boy.
What's optimal?
Lasers. Okay, let's do the mine. That sounds good to me.
How's this?
So I think if it detects guys, it'll blow them up. Does anybody have stuff that like helps other people? Maybe we'll put some flares here. Cover things for the future.
I guess life comes at you fast.
You're right about that, Bo. Okay. Leaping. I don't really need to attack anything, so I guess just moving.
Number 12 moving out.
What do you need to do, sweetie? Guardian? Place a Guardian. Acts as a decoy. That sounds fun. Yeah, why not put a Guardian here? Why the hell not?
Thanks. Enemy on the move.
We have plenty of EP, and we don't really need to repair.
Not throwing away my shot.
The practice round's over.
He's still moving, so.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
What next?
There we go. Now he's ready to do some attacks. But he's like... I hope this knocks him out and this... Does that hurt the bad guy? It doesn't hurt the bad guy. We need to move somebody who's good at, like, long-range stuff. So do you do long-range? No, you're, like, close-range stuff.
What's the plan?
I won't back down.
Is somebody close by that does short-range stuff?
Turn now. Can't mess this up.
Or long-range? This is fine. I think we can move Juro.
Number 13.
Oh, snap!
How's the
Is
sentinel?
somebody... Is it attacking something in the air? Or is that my thing? Is it sending a flare? I don't know what it's doing. Nausea.
What's the plan?
Let's see what we got. We got a lot of EP indeed. Let's see what's here, Nausea, for this icebreaker card. Welcome to Robots and Teens Interdimensional Drama. Hell yeah, this is a great question. What piece do you play as when you play Monopoly, y'all? I always pick the dog. That's so boring, right? Also, this feels like it's 2 cards. It is. Okay. Put this one back for later. However, I must know. What piece do you play as when you play Monopoly? This is a good question, I think. This is a nice low-stakes question.
No room for hesitation.
Defense.
Stay on guard. Defensive mode active.
Let's move him up here.
Number 22, advancing. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I'm acting like an amateur.
They're finished.
Oh yeah, that was some big boy damage there. We love it.
Ready. Now then.
Okay, ignores armor. That would be good, I think. Deploys a mine and then random barrage. Let's do the lasers.
I'm in range. Hit.
That guy's got a lot of HP.
I need to think.
Let's have her move as well. Why not?
Number 14.
Why not?
Beginning
Gotta
movement.
think.
You would jump out of a window before playing Monopoly. I don't enjoy playing Monopoly. I would rather not. I'd rather play literally any other board game but Monopoly. I would even do like Candyland, which is barely a board game. Thank you, by the way, Clamp, for those 20 bits. The giant auto mod. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Monopoly is not a fun game to play. It's a game about predatory like business practices. Here's the thing, Bad Boys 69. I always lose. I always lose. So I hate it. Cause like I'm like, ooh, pretty colors, and I'm getting fun stuff, and then my brother's like a real estate landlord squeezing people like blood out of a stone trying to get money out of me, and I'm like, I guess I'll just mortgage all my properties and go to hell then. And what are you eating for dinner? Because I'm not making it because you beat me at Monopoly, you know. So pretending playing roller coaster tycoon, it's completely different. What are you talking about? It's entirely different. So yeah, Monopoly is, I guess, fun if you're winning. I'm never winning though. No one in your family plays Monopoly for fun. It's Knives Out. Exactly. It's brutal. I would rather play literally anything else. So, did the one-time Pikachu onesie redemption reset at some point? Has it been redeemed already? I'm making sure. No, it hasn't been redeemed today. Do you mean like should it be able to be redeemed today? Weaver, you play as the shoe, love that, and Naja plays as the top hat, very fancy, love that. Monopoly is one of your least favorite board games. The concept makes you feel nasty, and people get into arguments. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're cheating, you're pulling more money from the bank. I can tell, you know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think we're getting this guy. This guy's like out of bounds. It's making it very difficult. Hello? Did he send a missile or something? I don't know about this. You usually play as a thimble, but everybody you know, homies and otherwise, hate Monopoly, yeah. It's once per stream. Yes, Clamp. The cheaper one is once per stream. One day I'll free myself with a onesie. I don't know why I like tormenting myself with Agresta, but I've gone and done it. Multi-lag missiles, maybe? Slows our movement? Well, he's not moving anywhere, so.
How's this? I'll make it work.
Can we hit? This thing is taking so long to kill.
Quite easy now.
You guys can chill. Charge up your EP or whatever. Rocket launches. Got him. Great.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Can you believe that I forgot that there was a time limit to this? You regard all new Monopoly pieces the same way you feel about Pokemon Beyond Gen 1, fully fake and made up. Yeah, I guess there are new ones, but I know the thimble and the hat and the shoe I think are pretty original to the thing. We had like a Star Wars Monopoly or something like that, and so they had like all the Star Wars guys in it, but those pieces somehow got into other games. So like we had a little Luke Skywalker Monopoly piece put into our like Simpsons Clue game. It was strange. There's a kitty cat and a T-Rex. That's kind of fun. You were reading about the original Monopoly. Tell me, what'd you read? Okay. It sent. See, the Aegis thing popped off.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Okay, cool.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
I think that's Shiranonoma. Miss Thing. I think that's her talking.
Everyone all right?
We did it. City's only at 95% damage. Elizabeth J. Maggie Phillips, née Maggie, was an American game designer, writer, feminist, and Georgist. She invented the Landlord's Game, a precursor to Monopoly, to illustrate the teachings of progressive era economist Henry George. Yeah, I think she was like, see how bad this is? See how bad it and how much it sucks? And then Hasbro was like, sick, a cool board game. Let's print 1,000 different versions of it. Now you can play the Nintendo version. Yeah, it's intentionally not fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, this sucks, right? It's bad. No one person should control all the property, right? Select the battle style that best suits you. An even balance between battles and story. Cash makes the battles easier, might temper some of the thrill, but allows you to focus on the story. And intense bumps up the battle difficulty, recommended if you're itching for some ruthless challenge. Ooh, look at that. Look at those scary robots in the background. Casual's like, isn't this fun? It's like a fun story, guys. Isn't it cute? Wait, why am I looking at a girl in an astronaut suit? That girl's an astronaut, and the other guy's wearing he's like a grown-ass man. What the hell's going on here? Okay. And normal. Okay. This can be changed at any time, which is great. Let's just go normal. M. Night Shyamalan, because of the twists clamp. Mode selection unlocked. Play through the story in Remembrance. I've now unlocked the actual video game. So whatever you're playing before, flush that into it. This is the real video game. You and a Sans cosplay pulling out Monopoly. Who's ready to have a bad time? Do you have that Sans hoodie? I bought it for my brother. He likes it a lot. Grown-ass man hanging out a girl, huh? I think they were probably both grown people. I don't know if we're actually teens. I don't know what's happening, Swaffo. I still don't know what's happening. And it is anime hour, so. Has there been an anime version of Monopoly? I finished the prologue, we did it. Just in case, though. I mean, these are anime teens. Right now, they're very teen body presenting. But I have a feeling it's going to be like, they're all actually like 400 years old, reliving these battles projected into the bodies of teens or something like that. I think it's going to be, I think we're going to get where, I think somebody is somebody else's mom, but they're presenting as a man or something like that. It's going to be weird. Like somebody's a hamburger or whatever. You know? Somebody's actually just, like the cat is just a cat, who knows? And there's flashbacks, yeah. Okay, so you can play through the story in Remembrance, engage in battles and destruction, and review events and lore and analysis. Well, let's look at the analysis. A lot of empty stuff, as you can see. A wish entrusted. The memory of a dream Shu Amaguchi had. The memory of a dream? The memory of a dream? A dream? You remembered a dream? This is where the hot teacher in the wetsuit was there. And he was like, no, teacher, you can't do it. And, or maybe she said that to Shu. I can't remember. But anyway. The last day the kaiju made their assault, breaking through the last line of defense. To put an end to the fight, Chihiro Morimura, the teacher, sacrifices herself to send Shu Amaguchi back to Sumire Bridge 16 years prior. First results, Naruto Monopoly, One Piece Monopoly, and Sailor Moon Monopoly. Okay. Somebody's gonna be a worm. Yeah, somebody's a worm. I would still love them if they were a worm. The boy from the future, then like Jiro Izumi, that's right. So this guy's name in the game is Jiro Karabe. However, he shows up as Jiro Izumi, gets reassigned a different name. And we don't know nothing about Ryoko. Not a damn thing. We did that destruction battle with her. We don't know nothing about her. Yuki? She the badass? I think she's the badass. I think she's the badass gal. Freaking Shu. Wait, was the other one we were looking at? Oh, okay. Do we get to see the stuff of the teacher? Oh, one of these is the non-binary person. I think it's Nenji Ogata. Hello, BJ. Hijiyama the Jacket? No, Nenji. I don't think so. Hold up. Ogata sounded familiar. Ogata sounded really familiar. Maybe that wasn't Ogata. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at. Let's get a remembrance! Sarah's screaming. Nenji was the punk guy with a pompadour who I thought was the same guy as the Yakisoba blind guy. I thought they were the same guy. They have similar eyebrows. And thanks, Weaver, for telling me to put on my glasses. So we're gonna take my meds. Okay. A 5,000-year-old sandworm god emperor of mankind. Yeah, is one of the kids, surely. But one of these people is that non-binary person. Alright, Ritalin time. So I can remember to give my dad his meds later. Twaffo, if you were forced to play one of the anime monopolies, which one would you pick and why? Protagonist selection unlocked finally. Remembrance stories diverge based on the actions you take. Seek out new paths. See, so I'll do... So, like, for instance, with this girl... She had the option of making a deal with a cat devil, and I chose not to. Already. Prologue, end. You know this is a lie. There's gonna be so much other crap around this. Okay, prologue for her doesn't say nothing. Okay. You do the Sailor Moon one because it's probably the least weird, yeah. But it's so funny thinking of like the Sailor Moon girls. Oh, you don't actually think the character's non-binary, by the way? Okay. Are they trans? Are they just like just presenting different ways? Are they actually a guy? I know so little about the characters right now that it's just like, you think it's just a guy? Okay, just a guy wearing wigs then. Okay. Good to know. Do we get to play as them? Oh, unlocked. Complete Ninja Goddess victims of poison events. Clear destruction area Ashitaba City 1. Currently cleared up to beginning of end wave 7. Ashitaba City wave 2. Okay. I could play as Jiro. I could play as Yuri. She's been having a lot of dreams, and then like somebody showed up. Was it somebody on her TV or somebody else's TV? In order to protect the alien she met in the track and field room, Natsuno Minami begins... Oh, she's obsessed with sci-fi stuff, by the way. The name Megumi reminds you of Shenmue and a little kitten in a box. I want to play as him, Yakisoba guy. I think I should play as Megumi. Because this whole deal with the cat devil thing is wild. We didn't pick it. And the cat was like, don't worry, I'll be back. Oh no, the cat's here again.
I'm back. Oh.
Flowchart. Open the flowchart to view the protagonist story paths. You can resume a story from events with blue checkpoints. Okay. Dinner prep. Sure.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take a load off.
Sorry, my Joy-Con's moving.
Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know.
That's scathing. That's scathing. That's rude as hell, dude. I can't... The contract. What is this fun dress? Oh, is this an apron?
Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you?
This cat is
I
rude.
was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless.
Okay, the cat's like, I notice you're a lone loser. Just kidding. Only lonely people are smart. Like, if you're gonna try to get a girl to sell her soul to the devil, don't be like, what a loser. Like, what is this? What is this approach?
Toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
Being alone.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest.
Literally, I would, if this Satan cat was in my house, I would find the closest plant mister and just go, pss, 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 get out of my house, leave my house, pss, pss, get out of here, Satan, leave, pss, 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 you know?
You know you like me.
That's weird.
The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
I wish I could walk away from this stupid cat. This cat's such a jerk. Wait, this cat is like... Did this cat learn its way of interacting with humans strictly from like those pickup artist guys that are like, make her feel bad about herself and tell her that she loves you? Like, make her... Like, gaslight her into loving you. Like, this is classic pickup artist stuff, right? The TV is set. Oh, I got 3 different things. Change it? I've made a choice. This was like the idol lady. I think it was like Nutchan or something. I want to keep it an idol lady. Because, like, the idol lady was singing specifically to one person. I forget who. Alright, I'm gonna check out my bag. Oh, put out a can of cat food? Yeah. Do you think cat's wearing one of those little hats, right? She get her legs looked at that time. She said, oh, yes. So she stands like this. I remember the other lady was, like, super bow-legged. My brother and my mom stand like this. And I'm like, y'all, you gotta stop. Like, my brother already has foot problems. And so I always tell my brother and my mom, feet facing forward. They're, oh, hello. That's weird. It's not pigeon-toed. It's like the opposite of pigeon-toed, but they both stand like that. And I try to catch them as much as I can. Whenever I take walks with my brother, I'm like, feet facing forward, everybody. Let's walk upright. I'm gonna put out a can of cat food for Fluffy. Here you go, loser cat.
Here.
Maybe he'll be like super nice after this. I wish he'd do that thing when the cats eat. They were like meow 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 when they're like eating and they can't, like, they're so excited.
This will do.
Jackass cat. Piece of garbage cat. He ate one bite from it. Also, she should have put it in a bowl. He's gonna cut his lips on the corner.
So,
The demon's name is
think
Fluffy.
about your first time?
I'm doing what?
Did you already forget? You know it's
With the gun? Huh?
And you shooting Renya Goto?
What? We killed. Goto was the guy who's voiced by Dedue. Did we kill him already? Did she kill him? Did she kill him?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now.
Are we killing people?
Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
Be careful, cat. I have a gun now.
My first task after agreeing to the
I
contract.
didn't agree to the
The
contract.
first witch I sealed.
Okay, hold up. Maybe in the space between the prologue and this event, we have agreed to the contracts. Maybe. And we're talking about witches?
I wonder what happens to them.
Maybe the gun doesn't kill people, it shoots them to a different dimension. It puts them in the Denny's dimension or whatever. Like, now they're at a Denny's. I want to remember Renya Goto. Damn, dude, there's going to be like 6 different timelines. There's going to be a timeline where I'm watching one TV channel, a timeline where I'm watching every TV channel, and a timeline where I'm watching another one, and then a timeline where the TV is off. Do you see where witches? So this cat wants me to seal away witches? Maybe it's a portal gun.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
I would have a longer skirt if I knew it was going to sit like that. If I had a sprite where I could sit like that, I'd have a longer skirt. Or like leggings. Magical gun.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
So this is before the schools had renovations. Whether this is 1985, it's still the school facilities that were built during the war or like pre-war, and then they get renovated at least 10 years later or so, in like Juro Izumi / Karabe's time, I guess.
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun.
It's a magical.
Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
Imagine having to stab someone with a magical knife.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Really?
Still,
You extinguish the evil in the
Ready or
person you
not,
shoot?
Here he comes.
Girl. That's Mr. Dedue. He's the commander. He's been telling us what to do and where to go and how to do it. He's gonna get hip dysplasia popping that hip like that. See the way he stands? That's gonna hurt the hip. Putting too much weight on one half.
It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
well...
A lot of times we come here and we hear like folks doing confessions to each other like, I need you, partner. And it's just like, okay. Didn't know it was like that. And then it's just like, oh no, they're battle partners? Technically you extinguish the evil in people you shoot with a regular gun. But you also extinguish the good. And mostly the life.
wanted to see how things were going.
I'm gonna shoot this dude point blank
You didn't
in
need to call me
school
out
in
here to do
Japan.
that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
The hangar.
Don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see.
We haven't been to the hangar yet. I want to go to the hangar. Magical gun! Hey! Check out the sick gun I have. Anyway, don't look at that. I have to shoot you with this, but don't think about it too much, okay?
Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found.
It must be that 443 number.
If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
So there's... Some of the Sentinels are infected, and maybe like that then infects the person who operates them. Also, it looks like an outbreak is starting soon, folks. She likes Juro a lot. And it did say when we were selecting her, when we were selecting her protagonist thing, it was like, it said she would do anything to like get the love of her life back, to get Juro back. And I guess that means she decided to go with this demon. A magical gun.
This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
Does he have his eyes closed?
You don't...
Oh, he turns to face me, huh? I was gonna shoot him in the behind.
This is I can't just...
Well, then what do you want me to do? Oh, kitty cat's watching.
Dumbass, don't look over here.
Can't call me a dumbass, too.
Just shoot him already.
Hi, Corvus. Thank you for the giant pig. I can't select magical gun quite yet. Maybe now?
This is insane. I can't just...
Okay, she can't just shoot somebody. Where if I go? Magical gun. What if I shoot the cats?
Don't worry. We'll
Okay.
find the answer before they arrive.
Passwords and such.
And if you don't,
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
we couldn't possibly win like that.
I hope you've been well,
Maybe
Corvus.
so, but we cannot do nothing.
And also, Kaino, good
At
to see
least
you.
Juro
Welcome to
has not
Anime
lost his
Robots.
ability to fight.
So Juro's lost himself, but he can still fight.
It seems you have something to say. Go on then.
I got this to say, baby.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea.
How about you get the evil blasted out of you? Apparently, this takes the evil out of somebody. The kitty cat said so.
What have I done?
Girl, you shot somebody!
The arm. That'll do.
You shot somebody! It's time to giant go to bed. Good night, Sam. Thank you for the giant Kudetama me. I appreciate it. And also, Ewan, good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here and enjoying the anime with us. If anybody has any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I may not be able to answer them because I don't understand it myself. He's been shot in the arm. What now, Fluffy?
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
I'm guessing it takes his
Called
memories
a
or something, right?
magical gun for a reason, numbnuts.
I don't know if I
His
have.
memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you.
He won't remember this
Well,
demon
we
ass
should
cat.
probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Wait, I wanted to inspect him as well. Okay. I bet that affected the timeline, like it actually happened. Now that we've observed it happening. Do some meal prep.
What should I make for dinner?
I shot somebody. What's to make for dinner? Hamburg steak or grilled mackerel? You guys get to choose. What do you think? Grilled mackerel, Hamburg steak. Sounds like a crock pot meal. Grilled mackerel. We just have this stuff in our fridge also. It's kind of cool. Good to have options. Also, where's our parents? Gotta say steak. Okay, cool.
I think we have some ground beef.
Special has been added to the thought cloud. Use the special, I guess.
I'll make Jiro's favorite meal.
Oh, this is a
Time
little...
to cook some hamburg steak.
Wait, were we like living together? His favorite meal? Or do we just like, are we obsessed about him? We know everything about him. Are we stalkery? Were we like actually intimate with him? Making Jiro's meal when he's not here.
And done.
That's a lot of food for who? Wait, who is here? Who's there's enough for 3 people. Can't consider Jiro right now.
The first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them. It's not
I don't think
something
he can
I
go
like
back to his
think about.
dimension now.
I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked.
They called it a Hamburg steak, which is a preparation for ground beef, where you prepare it as if it was a steak. So you put the steak sauce on it and stuff. You just like cook it in one big lump and you don't mush it up a bunch. I want to say they're roommates, possibly.
You shot him in the.
Well, she loved Jiro. Like, she's a lot of affection for him. She wants him back, but like she can't get close to him because she has been forbidden to do so, because if she does so, it'll like his memories have been reset. So he'd remember her timeline instead of the timeline they want him to remember now for the success of the mission. So
Arm from point blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body,
it's wild.
it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
Whatever the hell, cat. Why don't you get the hell out of my house? This cat is such a little boner. Damn cat. Makes so much damn trouble for me. She's gonna eat my hamburger steak and my huge bowl of rice and my deviled eggs that I made. Okay. You wanna pet this cat the wrong way? Yeah! Right across the spine towards the head. Get him. You wanna try that out? Why not? Yeah. I've seen it made in crockpots and stuff. And it's like a small meatloaf or meatball, usually served with gravy on white rice.
Listen,
yeah.
this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it
But I said
slowly
no
for
to
you?
the contract.
I'll grant your wish.
I don't know why they gave me the opportunity to say no to the cat, and then they're like, you said yes, though.
And in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal.
Do you think this cat is a robot from the
All
future?
you gotta do is shoot them. I don't care where. But if you fail,
Like, why is this cat wanting
Our
to screw up
contract
humanity
is
if they're doing
broken.
that?
shouldn't you have already
They're
made
not
up your
gonna bring
mind
back
about
Jiro.
this?
There's no way this cat could affect that.
Yes. I have.
It's basically just me. Oh, speaking of meatloaf, the cat is all loafed up. Let's go. Do they want me to change the Oh.
That reminds me.
What? I want to sit down and eat.
Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right?
Okay.
Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Imagine if it wasn't in my bag. Oh, is my bag over here? My bag is so flat, it has a gun in it. This is a cool little satchel, though.
This gun, is it really magical?
Hi, Mist. Good to see you.
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor.
Imagine the cat shoots me with it next.
Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good.
What the
You'll
hell
never
is
know
this?
when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
Why can't it be a
What
wand?
does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical
Yes!
wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Yes!
All right, you made your point.
No,
It's for you to
yes!
shoot witches.
Do a little extra work,
That's
cat.
why it's a gun.
Cat should have done all that.
He's coming.
Oh,
Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow.
what? Why is this?
Meet me at school.
Cat does not like who's coming next. Is it Juro? Okay, so we are living with Juro.
I thought I smelled something good.
I made the right meal. Imagine if he hates mackerel. I think he is making fun of Sailor Moon.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No, I won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
So this is his place. And she's playing house in his place.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so it would be a shame to waste it.
She made all this food.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away.
I don't know about her.
Fine, I'll eat.
I don't know about her.
Thank
This
you.
could be, what's that situation where it's the fan and then she likes the writer guy? It's like a Stephen King thing. Misery. This could be very Misery. Break his leg to make sure he can't leave, you know. Hi, unit. Good to see you. Oh, we're walking. That's one of our classmates that I know about. This gal. Oh, there's Fluffy.
Well, who's next?
Juro's literally right there.
Are you ignoring me because of yesterday?
Juro's literally right there.
Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
Hi, Juro.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together.
Oh, the vibes are so bad, guys. The vibes are so bad. Can't be seen in public together. And she's got Misery fan vibes. It's really bad. Ugh.
That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
And why does he have a stethoscope? What's the deal with that? Did you borrow that from the nurse? Is that her stethoscope? Is it a magical item?
Listening to?
Just brushing up on my English
Oh, never mind. It's not a stethoscope. It's earbuds connected to a cassette.
conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh, I got too close.
Oh, it's nothing.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Anything to get away from her, I guess. Hi, Kat. Welcome on in, everybody. You wish they would put this game on Steam? Is it a Switch exclusive? It's been on the Switch for a while now, huh? I'm jamming to rock, of course, right? Hi again, to be fair, and DJ Bella Coco and Very Anna. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. You're about to suggest that he was asking random girls if we could check their heartbeat. The headphones make more sense. That would be very funny, though, Clamp. That feels up Mr. Amaguchi's lane. Welcome to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Have you played this before, Kat? What were you up to today? We're just absorbing some rancid vibes today. Absolutely wretched and rotten vibes in this game. It's a fun game, but this scenario, this girl's in love with that guy with the darker brown hair here.
Why not?
Great.
Who just said the word great. So, oh, this was on PS4 originally? Wow, I had no idea. So I guess it's not on Steam. So she loves that guy who just said great. His name is Juro. Juro doesn't remember the time that they spent together before this, and they did have like a pretty close relationship, I assume, before that. Now he's a different guy, like he has a different name, and she wants to kind of revitalize that relationship that they had. So I guess that's why she knows what his favorite meal is, because maybe they spent some time together and had those meals. So she's living at his house for about a month, and he doesn't seem thrilled about it and doesn't want to be seen in public with her. The vibes are off. Tina has chocolate cake. I ended up not having that chocolate cake last night, by the way. I might do it tonight, though. I don't know. You did. You enjoyed it a while ago. Even though your PS4 blue screen twice at the end, it would feel like at that point that it was built into the game, that was something the game was doing to throw you off or something, Cat. Because I don't put it past this game to do some like Eternal Darkness sanity effects. Chloe, thank you so much for the 71 months. Let me get a little froggy for you. How are you? So, what was today? Cat for the win. Oh, and a frog for Clamp as well. Thank you so much, Clamp. 77 months for you. Let's see. So, Chloe, you are worthy of safe and healthy relationships, okay? Maybe this is the time to evaluate that this April and May. Is it time to be like, what am I doing to encourage healthy relationships? And what's going on with some of my relationships that don't quite feel healthy that I can do to maybe salvage that? Take things back to a better time? Maybe you gotta make Hamburg steak for somebody. You never know. What do you mean, no chocolate cake? That could be no. How can I be without the chocolate intake? Oh, I'm getting roasted for mispronouncing chocolate. What if that was just how people in Maryland pronounced it? You wouldn't know. Oh, you're doing the post Endwalker. Excellent. I'm in Dawn Trail. Loving it, Kat. Loving it. It's like it was made for me. It's wild. So good. So I'm glad you're doing some post Endwalker stuff. For you, Clamp, you are more than your struggles. Remind yourself of that. If you're like caught up in the moment, feeling really beaten down by the difficulties you're facing and just thinking like, is this it? Is this all? Is it just this grind that I gotta be in? There's a lot more than that. There's a lot more to your personality and your life than that. There's a lot of joy in life. So don't get too bogged down by the difficulties that you're facing now. They're completely valid and they're real and they're things that you're going to tackle and you're going to take down at some point. But there's also plenty of time in life to enjoy yourself too, you know. Actually, I didn't know about the chocolate meme, right? It's I literally said last night, I was like, I should have some chocolate cake, and then folks are like, chocolate? Anyway. So welcome in, y'all.
Right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
I guess we're gonna talk to Kitty Cat.
I'll see you after school.
Okay, so Juro said he doesn't want to hang out with us after school. He's gonna go hang out with Shu Yamaguchi instead. Pretty cool situation. So like, this is what happens when you make a deal with a devil cat, okay? Is you get the love of your life back in your life, but they don't love you anymore. Oh yes, when he was like I think he mispronounced the word penguin. I think he pronounced the word penguin like 15 different ways. He was like penguin, pangolin. Like he was saying different words. What is this game? This is penguins. Yeah, so wild. As if he had not known about penguins before then, which maybe he didn't. When he did an interview, he was doing like a nature documentary, I think. This game is part real-time strategy, part visual novel with branching choices, Chloe. That's about the end of the world, a robot apocalypse, interdimensional travel, and teen interpersonal drama. And also, I don't know if we're teens. I don't know who the hell we are because, like, that guy with the brown hair who's walking away who doesn't want to hang out with us later, he has two personalities so far. He had a life, and then it got wiped, and now he's a different guy. But he's the same guy, but he's a different guy. It's wild. This is one of those games where you think you know what's going on, and then one chapter later, it's like, actually, it's Mario now. Now you're playing Mario. I have a feeling this is going to be like one of those things. So, all right. Juro's gone. Time to talk to the demon cat.
I think you're obsessed with cats. Instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
So this cat can talk, and I think it's a demon, and it told us to shoot witches with a magical gun. So one of the witches, it turns out, is the guy who's like spearheading this defense of Earth against aliens from another dimension thing. So we shot him with a magical bullet in order to get, because this cat demon said, if you do that for me, I'll make this guy like you. It's wild.
Anyways, so
I'm glad you enjoy this cat. You have such good taste in games.
Keep a lookout. Meet me after school.
I think we have such similar taste in games, you know. Which I guess is me saying that I have good taste in games. But you're always playing something really interesting, which I appreciate. If cats knew how to use weapons, we would be in trouble for sure. Yeah.
Got that?
Passageway. Okay. It's currently 6:30. Now my mom is giving my dad... Well, these people don't matter apparently. They're in a completely different... Oh, look, a house run. They're in a different color palette. Oh, let me stay outside a bit. So after school, I'm supposed to meet with the kitty cat. Let's check on what's going on out here. It's interesting we get to make different choices. Maybe wait long enough, somebody else will arrive. I of course do have to go feed my dog. I want to see what happens when we go through here. My mom is taking care of my dad's pain medicine, thankfully. I'm gonna be late for feeding my dog. Let's go to Sakura High School. What a classic name. Cats do weaponize their cuteness for sure. Passageway. Let's consider it, then I'll go feed the dog. Oh. Let's stay here. I just wanted to consider it. I didn't want to go.
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary at night.
Right. In 1985, there's still, there's the old building and the new one. I don't think they've demolished the old one yet.
It's all dark and totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
And we're supposed to go to the old building. Alright, y'all. Is it okay if I go feed my dog and cat? I feel bad leaving right after raid, but raiders, is it okay if I go... My dog and cat. I don't have a cat. Is it okay if I go feed my dog? Sorry, I don't have a cat. I need to feed myself and I guess meow. And my dog and check it on my dad. I don't have a cat. I gotta feed my dog a cat. I'm lost in this game, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break and hope that my meds start working soon because, wow, I don't have a cat. It would be so sick if I did, though. I would love that. You typed in Benedict. Your first search suggestion is Benedict Cumberbatch Penguin. Watch that on the break. What's the cat's name? It's Chloe. Funny enough, my cat, invisible cat's name is Chloe. So anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll go feed the dog and myself, and I'll see you all when I come back. It is time for some more 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. We're playing as, I forgot this girl's name. Not gonna lie. What am I? Who am I? Oh, yeah. Have we? Oh, we got points. We can unlock a thing. Okay. Okino is the person I was thinking of. That's Shumaguchi. Tsukasa Okino is a young genius with extremely high IQ. Starting with the Sentinels, he developed various technology to aid in the defense corps. Driven only by his intellect and curiosity, he tends to act on his own terms. Regardless of what other people think, in 1944 he presents as a girl and goes by the name Kiriko Doji. Right, okay. So, we have a mystery point we could use. I don't know why this is all lit up. Maybe I unlocked that by my, you know. Wait, there's Miss Morimura and the woman who looks like Miss Morimura? Sick of it. What's BJ? Track members, time travel, Deimos code, Sakura High School, the front gates, the old school building, Amaguchi's room. Shu Amaguchi, he had a huge house. This dude looks like he's rich or his parents are rich. I don't know what's going on. It's Miss Morimura and Miss Morimura. Yeah. UFO mysteries, the PE bag, gas explosion. The 2060s is when the city is in ruins. There's also the key that we found. After Sekigahara lost his memories, he finds this key which looks like a regular car key. Interesting. The brown envelope that he found, the cryptic notes. Let me crack open that thing, because the cryptic note had written in it a number that looked like a cell phone number, so. A piece of folded paper found in the pocket of a dead woman, Miss Morimura. The two rows of the numbers are 443-685-3214, which seems like a phone number to me, but whatever. Okay. After school, we are supposed to meet up with Fluffy at the old schoolroom. Oh, Juro's there. And Yuri is there.
Do you have a minute?
Okay.
Kurabe-kun, over here.
Interesting. I'm mad and I'm holding a gun. Are we gonna listen in? We're pissed.
You just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
Did somebody say Miss Mortimura? What? Oh my god. That is wild that B has that emote. That is so funny. Because yes, there's jiggle physics. Vanillaware loves to have jiggle physics.
If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
Is this that tape on Aliens? Right?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
That's very flirty.
That girl. I hope she turns out to be a witch.
She wants to shoot this girl with her magical gun. There's a lot of dark feelings here. A lot of dark feelings at play here, I think. We shouldn't talk to Juro because he said he doesn't want to be seen with us. Wilds. B was obsessed with that game. Oh my god, the little robot I love. And Yakisoba-pan? Okay, I gotta talk to B about this game when I beat it then. We're gonna go over there and talk about that. I'm glad we didn't just immediately go to the passageway after school. Because we would have missed that conversation.
Fluffy's waiting for me.
Can we ask the demon Satan cat what its damn name is? It's probably not Fluffy.
Fluffy.
My name is Azrael. Like, what? It should tell us its name.
Huh?
Oh, would a demon tell you their name, though? Wouldn't that give you power over them?
There's nobody here.
Is the cat gonna screw up me? Is it gonna screw me over? Is it gonna kill me? Is it gonna shoot me with its gun?
Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
This cat is messing with this poor, depressed, obsessed woman. That's a bad idea. We do have a magical gun. I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. If I were a demon cat. Just wouldn't be. Oh, thank God I can run. I forgot.
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work.
Is there a different cat? Is it like a good cat from a different dimension?
The next witch is inside the old building.
Oh boy.
He's a boy with short hair.
Hmm.
And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Hmm.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
This is not great.
Now, there could be one small hiccup.
I'm glad I'm doing this. This seems like the most like, oh, I don't want to do this one. Like storyline of the game. It's the one that I think if I knew that we were going to go around shooting people who are supposed to be helping us defend the world, I wouldn't be doing.
Very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
Okay.
Seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
We might get shot.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Great. So we might get shot. That's cool. Let's stay here. Let's go to the other side just in case
Is
it's
the gun actually real?
What do you get out of here already?
Let me just see if there's somewhere else we can go. I'm just exploring the space. Just kidding. We can only do one thing. Okay. Old school building. I wonder if we're gonna get shot. Okay, girl. I would be like standing up though. Why are they at the old school building? Why are so many people here?
Would it hurt if I were to be shot?
Yeah, girl, you'd die. Just stand around like that. If only we could think more about this contract. If only I could just not do the contract. Also, if only I could crouch. And if only my Switch didn't have drift. Oof.
Not here.
It's wild to see this many windows in a school building. We don't do that in America. Oh, he might be in here. You could just look through the windows. Watch out, girl. I'm ready for that quick time event. I'm very concerned about this. I don't want to be shot. Here we go. Oh, she's moving instead of me.
I wonder if I were to die.
Girl, yeah, what would happen? No one could pop.
Would Juro even cry for me?
This is so sad. This is too sad. This is too sad. Let's check this one too. Why are we saying ha? I'm stressed out. This is very stressful. Oh.
He's not here.
That's what he wants you to think. You're very happy that Claire Obscure as Expedition 33 receives so much praise from journalists. You didn't start any new games, you can jump straight into it tomorrow. You know, I saw a little bit of Ocadrian playing that a while back, Clamp. It seems fascinating. Like something to... Do you know anything about the game? The premise so far as I have seen it seemed compelling. Oh boy, I'm scared. Oh, I feel like we're gonna get caught. I feel like we're gonna get scared. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear because I don't want to be scared. Okay. I don't want to run around because the sound might alert him if he is here. Oh.
There's no one here.
No one in this old ass, dusty ass schoolroom. Oh, did I get shot? There he is, the boy with the gun.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking
It's
up on anyone that
Sekigahara.
way.
Can I pick up my gun? Oh, I can only
So
talk. I
you've been
can't move. I
hiding.
see.
You're from Sector 3.
Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one.
Sector 3.
You're one of Juro's friends.
Sector 3. You know anything about the story? Where the gameplay is inspired by classic RPGs. The fights looked so cool. They looked really cool.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I'm here to shoot
I
you in
don't
the
think
head with a
this was
magical
your
bullet.
idea. Who are you being used by?
A cat.
I'm fine with being used.
Are you sure?
If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
I thought he was gonna shoot you in the back of the head. That was wild. What the hell happened there? Sakura Ward Invasion Site 2025.
Juro, where are you?
So we were in 1985. Now we're, what is this, 40 years later?
The last
Still a
place
teen.
the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
Obsessed for 40 years. That might be his Sentinel all wrecked.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro?
Maybe
Juro,
inside it?
Where are you? He couldn't possibly.
What if the Sentinel like door opens up and he's just making out with Iori and she's like, no, and jumps off the cliff.
Be in there.
Oh, was spotlight, a heavenly spotlight on us? Oh, time dimensional travel. Oh. Is he gonna leave without me? Oh, there he is.
Juro!
Teleporting.
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
So he lived, but
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you.
What's going on here?
Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
Look at this little heavenly sunbeam on him. I'm sorry, Juro. I have stick drift.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please.
What the hell is going on?
Everything's
Sunbeam,
so
and he's dying. Thank you for the giant Stella, Corvus.
see your face.
Why? Why did you get in
I
that
think his Sentinel is like
You
infected,
knew
right?
This is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you.
Ah, but as it turns out,
I wanted to
Juro was the most important thing to her.
protect you.
Juro!
This must make her so happy. Well, it seems like not. Oh, there's a little robot. Bye, robot friend. And then Iseki Gahara's here, who we were gonna shoot with the gun.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Did the Sentinel go haywire and then do bad stuff?
Please, you have to help him.
He's dead, hon.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain.
Your
Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal.
Is that because it's an infected Sentinel? Or because it's any Sentinel? Do Sentinels just wipe you no matter what? Is that why they have personality issues? Like they sometimes forget who they are or whatever? Or they have to be like told? Like there's case files on them?
Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over
I love irreversible brain damage. Humans do enjoy brain damage, you know? So sometimes we're just doing stuff that wipes us, you know?
2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought
Which
alongside
future? Because it's 2025. Is there further? Maybe it's further.
him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Okay. Even so, I'll do it. Okay. Metaships obtained 1,300. Mystery files obtained 3. 2 have been updated. Event archives obtained 7. Okay. So what else is new? What got updated? I hope it shows you. Back to factory. Well, let's go to the bottom and then it'll... Oh, so Jurokarabe got updated. So when it's flashing, it gets updated. Okay. During the Battle of 2025, which is this year. Oh, no. Okay. He sustained brain damage. It was reduced to a nearly empty husk. From this outcome, Morimura created the new personality Jurokarabe and implanted it in him. Interesting. So he is now husked in 2025. Girl, when does all this take place? So then now he's a husk, and then When does this take place? I'm upset. Okay. Megumi Yakushiji, who hopes to bring back Jiro Kurabe's past members, encounters a cat who she names Fluffy. The cat asks her to enter a contract with him, terms being that he'll help bring back Kurabe's memories if she helps Fluffy fulfill his mission. Okay. Okay. Alright. The analysis is only 4% done. Okay. Okay. Now, who the hell is this little baby down here? There's like a little baby-ass baby down there. Do you see it? There's just a baby down here. We haven't met the baby yet. What if the baby is Ogata or something? In a different wig. Okay, we need to unseal 6 mystery files. Currently, we're at 2. Okay. Who else should I be? Jesus. We can only be Juro, Iori, Natsuno, or A Sekigahara. Let's be A Sekigahara. Why the hell not? At least Coach, we didn't write this, right? You would be worried, yeah, with that weird-ass baby. Okay.
Looks like I've lost.
Well, and also, with it being set in 2025, if Kochibi-san wrote this, and it was like, in 2025, this will happen, I'd be like, look out for the robots, everybody. I mean, it's kind of what's happening anyway, but just not at a major scale.
For now, I have to consider my next moves carefully.
So this is after, so he doesn't know that he's well, he knows he's Ai Sekigahara, right? He got that message from his previous self that's like, you're from another world, something bad happened, now you're stuck here, and there's a way to fix it, but only you know how to fix this. Also, there's one red thing. Okay, I have to use the D-pad because this is not working.
Transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Okay. The lighting in this game is so amazing. I love how they like set the tone for an environment with like vastly different color temperatures. This is like very artificial light, right? Then you have like the warm, when we're at like the old school building, it's usually like very warm kind of sunset lighting. Then when you're approaching the new school building during the day, it's like stark daylight. It's really interesting. Hello, drunk people. I too am a drunk people. Maybe I gotta look at all my notes and such.
As long as it's set to stop, but it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
I'm guessing there's like different stratums. There's gotta be like folks who operate the machines and folks who are supposed to manage the folks who operate the machines. Maybe like Nier Automata style, where there's like different kind of pilots. There's like some robots do this and some robots manage the other robots, you know.
Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic.
That must be his forgetting pills.
There's an emblem on, maybe it's a car key? The note says 443-685-3214.
I'm just hoping the game doesn't like read your phone number or whatever. This is not my phone number, of course. I'm just hoping that the game isn't pulling the number from somebody that's real.
What could it mean?
Okay, we can still examine this note, which is weird. Yori's school thingy. Well, let's examine from another world. Okay, that's clearly what they want me to do.
I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world.
Is there anything I can see around here? Can I wait for a bus? Can I leave? Oh, maybe I have to like look at the rest of the stuff in case they think that you didn't do this 20 seconds ago.
Possible, didn't shoot to kill. Did I kill her?
Can't believe you had to kill Morimura-san.
Did someone order me to do it?
And then her files.
Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from?
It is. Can we look at the...
Maybe if I find this...
Okay, now we're making progress.
I'll finally remember something.
We gotta find Iori now.
Come in.
Okay. Hi, Smee. You are home from work. And after work exercise? What were you doing exercising today? I did my push-ups today. And my squats today.
Are you there?
This big-ass receiver, this huge-ass phone. What timeline is this? Okay, 1985, it makes sense that this phone is huge. Let's examine it.
Don't be a fool.
Make noise.
Signals from somewhere nearby. That's not good.
That means they're close to us and might come kill us.
The note says Fort. What could it mean?
Oh.
Don't be a fool.
I think we should answer it then. They know it's me.
There you are.
Is it the demon cat?
I take it you've seen the recording then.
I wonder if it's the demon cat.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
But the cat wouldn't be a friend because the cat wanted that last girl to shoot him. So you're starting to add your weekend routine into your after work thing. So more days of the same thing. Trying to improve your energy levels. Love that. I think that's great, Smee.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough.
I might do a little more physical therapy after the show too.
Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you.
I don't think this is a friend at all.
It's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone?
Trying to isolate us.
Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected. Don't trust anyone, huh?
I don't trust this guy on the other end of the line.
Like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him. Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School.
Oh,
Maybe this female student knows something I
This-
don't.
sorry. The Fluffy the cat was like, go shoot a guy who has a school uniform on and no buttons. So, obviously it was him. Let's find Iori Fuyusaka. Why not? Why the hell not?
Visit to the school.
Making choices. We're taking big swings. This game is not about not making big swings. It's too many double
Sounds like
negatives.
school just started.
Oh, we have seen this exact moment happen before. With the cat there and Iori, and she bumps right into him.
I'm so late.
Oh wait, no, that's not
Crap.
not
I
Chun.
need to drop by the track room first.
Wait, maybe it was Natsuki who bumps into him?
No sign of her.
Hello, Fluffy. There she is. We're taking big swings, Garvis. That's one of my favorite emotes. She knows us, but we don't know her. I wonder how she knows us. This game is making you think of Gundam Wing, Sliders, Quantum Leap. It's like all that sci-fi goodness blended up. That dog, I wish I had that emote. Do I have that emote? Is it batter up? Oh, I have it. Perfect. You think it's Cheeton? It's kind of Cheeton coded, isn't it? I love Cheeton.
Iori Fuyusaka.
Let me examine these files.
A key member of Shikishima's weapon, the one I found dead.
Okay, we've examined all of our stuff. Let's talk to
I
Iori.
haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
She's sitting really close. That was really close, girl.
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone.
Oh.
Act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first.
Interesting. Of course I could talk to her about herself, but
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought
she's not the kind of girl to get all touchy, as we've seen in different appearances by Iori. So is it really Iori? Could it be a body doubler? I don't know what that happens in this game.
Glad you were there to find it for me.
Glad you were there to find it for me. What about hey, do you like pills? Do you want to party?
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Anyway, kiss me, baby. Have we asked her about herself?
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well,
Hi, Harmless. Good to see you.
like I said before,
Welcome to Interdimensional
I
Travel.
still like you.
Also, this is Haru from Persona 5. Welcome to Interdimensional Travel, Teenage Interpersonal Drama, Robots Ending the World Simulator.
Even if it is one-sided.
Okay. Anime sliders as well. What about Morimura's files?
Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
That is such a weird thing to say if you were going to the school with her.
Yeah,
Like,
she
if you're a
is.
regular student, you'd be like, our nurse's name is exactly this lady, right?
What if,
What if what?
ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school?
Because she got shot by us. It's all that from what you keep hearing. You thought it was about a cat. Oh, this game? Yeah. Well, this cat is definitely a part of it. This cat's like some demonic entity, I think, that's like telling people to go shoot each other or something, right? And this man doesn't know that cat is his nemesis, but that cat told a different girl to shoot this guy. So we're having this discussion right in front of this cat who's gonna tell somebody to shoot us. And you're heading out for the night, more Phineas. Good night and sleep well. Yeah, there's definitely a cat in this one, for sure. Thank you for being here, Morph, and thank you for all the love to the family as well. I appreciate it. The cat factors in majorly into one person's storyline, but there's like a bunch of different kids whose storylines we're following.
Happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
Also, to activate his sentinel, he has this like scar here on his head and it like glows blue, and then he's able to like use the sentinel or something. So I wonder if that's why he's holding his head.
I'm sure she's fine.
Morimura's secret?
Morimura's secret.
Oh, the cat's behind me. Sorry about that. There you go. Can you see the cat?
Must accept our fate.
Huh?
Huh?
That's not good.
Here comes the man in black. Yeah, sorry, I was blocking the kitty cat. And the cat's
okay.
gone.
He's gone.
Thanks.
We must accept our fate. You sound wild saying stuff like that.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
It's so wild to be like, I care so much about school. Also, the world's gonna end.
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
You got 25 years left to save the world.
Won't they be on campus too?
Don't trust her, don't trust the cat.
Here after school's out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you where to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Didn't that man just say?
I'll see you later.
The man just said, "Don't trust anybody." Why would?
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said.
That's what the
It's
nurse lady
hazy,
said.
But I think I remember.
Let me recall that. Let's get flashbacks in our flashbacks, baby. This is the teacher. I love her so much. Look at this skin-tight catsuit with her ass out. Huh. Nuts. 2064.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking.
Quite the view, Lamau. Chihiro Morimura, from just the hair, looks like an older version of Iori, the girl we were just talking to before. And I wonder if this is like an older version of him.
Looking in one last time.
Quite the view.
Right.
Her back is so, it's so wild.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1.
Sorry for the comments.
There was nothing we could do.
Oh yeah, they're like an adult. Finally, slap some boobs and a butt on this gal because she's over 18. Thank God, at least they had the dignity to do that.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels.
So they prepared 19 of them. This game is called 13 Sentinels. What happened to the other 6?
And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst case scenario.
No bar booty bopping. Yeah, they were like, she's an adult. Give her all the butt in the game. Seriously, how anime this is. It's actually surprising she's not 12 and a half. I know. I'm really glad. She's 31 years old. She's a few years younger than me. Should I be wearing latex suits? Head to toe latex? Is that what 30-year-olds do? Maybe.
If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop.
Another loop.
We'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Interesting. A loop.
Even if it means leaving this world behind. No. No more running away.
We have to accept our
If
fate.
we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
Look, they have her for different angles too. They're like, they know that you're not going to be paying attention to any of this drama. Because of the butt.
So you intend to close the loop then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
Operation Aegis. So we've been activating in like the real-time battle segments, which we should do 1 or 2 after this, I think. In the real-time battle segments, we have, which we do still get to learn more about each character when we're doing it. So I think it'll be fun. I, of course, love all the visual novel stuff. But I should do more of the battling things. So the program that we're using that's able to like send out an EMP that like drops the bad guys and protects each sector, that's Aegis.
At the very
So it seems like if we're doing this, no one gets to go back to their dimension. Interesting.
least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes,
This place
we
sucks,
must
I guess.
accept our fate.
In any case,
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome.
So is that Sekigahara? And he time looped to be a teen? Yeah. How could be godforsaken if there's a lady in a skin-tight latex suit? That's what I'm saying, Corvus Delta. I'm with you.
Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and...
Oh, never mind. That's Isaac again.
Gahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
No thoughts, head empty. I haven't played the Octopath games yet. I hear mostly what I hear about them. By the way, the ad break is going to start soon, in about 30 seconds. So if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. From what I hear about the Octopath games, is people usually start them and then they don't beat it. Like they start it and they're like, "This is interesting. It's taking a bit long. I'm not going to finish this thing." That's usually what I hear. You know me. I love finishing games.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
As if the suit wasn't enough, it's also unzipped.
Well,
Mr. Man, who the hell are you? Tetsuya Ida. He could be the developer of this video game.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain,
Oh, everyone's got a little...
stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Everyone's got a little deal with the devil, huh? Everyone's doing this to somebody else, huh? Who the hell is Ryoko-senpai? Where's my mystery files? Where's my manual? Who the hell is Ryoko? Megumi Ai Iorejiro. Shu Natsuno Keitaro Yuki. Ryoko! She's the bandage chick. Okay, I'm assuming she's been doing this for so long that she keeps getting wiped and reset and wiped and reset, and then she's like losing it. She's probably like on the verge of dying. It's sad to hear the second Octopath game is fantastic. One of these days, you're going to start the first one. They are an investment, but not like 1 trillion hours. You're not sure what the trip is. I think it's because like folks expected more crossover, I guess, in the first one. But yeah. You like her voluminous hair. I love the loafers on Tommy. Aren't those cute? Those are really cute. Everyone's got fun footwear. They're like, no one gets to wear the same shoes. Okay? Even the men, different shoes.
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
That guy doesn't sound... Oh, this Tetsuya Ida guy, I bet he's the guy that's on the other line that's been talking to us. What do you think of the unzipped suit? Pretty good, right?
Something else?
As a matter of fact...
It's one of those instances where you... Oh, the promise. Okay.
For the Sentinels, you want command over. You require 3rd-generation machines, right?
Does anyone have
Correct.
machines?
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
That is odd. That I think he and Morimura are at odds. He wants to do the loop again. He wants to just keep trying until they do this perfectly. Which almost sounds like, you know, when folks play video games and they're like, no, this isn't good enough. I'm resetting until we get a perfect run this time. Like, kind of like trying to speed run it, I guess. Like, oops, I goofed up here and that's too much of a time loss. So let's reset, guys. You know, like, I guess he's kind of treating it like a game. Whereas Morimura is like, we're going to live with our choices now. Gaming.
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge.
Interesting.
Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
So he doesn't want to be stuck here. I guess he wants to go to his own timeline.
That's right.
Okay. Let's consider
Close
Aegis.
the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen.
I wonder if he is from like 2025 or whatever.
Operation.
Wait, what time frame is this? Oh, so he must be from the far future 2064. And maybe he's more familiar with his technology?
Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe.
Right.
Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol,
Which we've been using.
However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless.
Okay, and in all of the destruction segments we've been working on, we are immediately activated. Like, the goal is activate the Aegis the whole time. So we're just gonna get stuck here, I guess. In a world that will be ruined, at least partially, by robots. Time to hack the planet! Thank you, Lurky, for the 76 months. What kind of froggy awaits you? What truths will this froggy reveal? This froggy would like to tell you that it's time to make sure that laughter is a priority in your life, Lurky. Are you making some time to laugh every day? I do think I'm having some good chuckles every day. I do find something to laugh about every day. It could be a silly little YouTube video. It could be like dark humor, talking to my folks, just being like, bad stuff, huh? You know, sometimes you just have to look at the script that life is unfolding in front of you and be like, that's hilarious. So I hope you're making time to laugh at least once a day, Lurky. Maybe that's a good challenge for you for May, you know.
And that means we can never start over again.
Interesting.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world.
Oh.
When it does, everything will descend into chaos.
Oh. Maybe not great. We're activating Aegis then. Time won't flow? Just like you're just stuck forever in the same day, the same minute and hour? Live, laugh, lurk. That better be a vinyl sign above your bed. You know what, Elfnorn? It's a good way to start a real laugh. I did a laughter yoga class with my mom ages ago. I was probably like in my teens or something when I did this laughter yoga class. And you do start off going like, ho, 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 he, he, ha, 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 hoo, hoo, hoo. You do all these fake laughs, and you eventually convince yourself that it's really funny. Like, we were like laughing our asses off by the end of it. It was really successful, you know. So we were really, really laughing by the end of it. At least start the day like Titus. You'll get some real laughs, I think.
And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
That's wild. You probably just put on some Oblivion memes. People would bust up at that. I think so. Just do a slideshow. Like, forget the yoga part of it. Just be like, these cool memes I found. That's basically the show. I'm like, do you guys know about the past the Yowie? What do you know about the chicken skin teddy bear? You know? Just like memeing, I guess. We've got some more meta chips. We've obtained and updated some mystery files. I don't have any more mystery points, though. Cryptic notes. Oh, let's go to the bottom. Operation Aegis. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment of the kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system, a self-defense system, will be force activated. As a result, the terminals automatically attack and destroy all the kaiju. However, activating it will render the time machine useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they'll be left behind to survive the ruins of the destroyed world. I have a feeling that's not the full story, though, if I had to guess. I think we should do a little bit of destruction. I think we should do some robot stuff, y'all. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's such a good emo, Elfnorn. It's one of those creepy-ass Beanie Babies people put real human teeth in. A new area has been unlocked. So we have Ashitaba City. That's area 1. And I think they were just talking about... We haven't done anything with Ryoko yet. But let's see what we got for... What we've got. So he learns about Operation Aegis. Oh, that's right. He also then appeared in... He appeared back in Yakisoba Man's time to say, like, damn. Can I just bring that one back. Let's look at this a little bit. And then we're gonna Pacific some rims, okay? I just want to pull this one back. There's Miss Thing.
Looks like they're starting to panic down there.
Voiced by Manuela.
The sooner I'm at...
I'm gonna skip some dialogue, okay? But this is the first time we saw this person.
That's weird. Someone
Ogata, I
changed
think. The shifter access key. See, it says gate locked. That shows up in... That shows up in our interface in the protagonist selection thing.
So, you came after me.
This has to be some... You can't be a...
Sounds like the
Okay, where is Ai Sekigahara? Oh, I don't want to actually do this. Never mind. I'm not going to replay that right now. Oh, shoot. And that flashback. Don't do this again. Don't do this again. Izumi on returning. Megumi and Shiro Izumi meet again in front of the down Sentinel number 13. The man that was Izumi's ally appears before them as Yakushiji holds Izumi. Okay, and then Iori bumps into Ai Sekigahara and falls in love with him. And then Ai Sekigahara is in the scene as well. Fishin mailed. She tries to shoot him. He wipes his memory. Finds out he's Ai Sekigahara. Leaves a message to himself. Bumps into... So there's a lot of time in between. Wow, there's a lot of time. She falls in love and then boom, 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 boom. So much time in between that for love to happen. Damn, we're missing so much story. And as much as I would like to do the story, let's do one robot battle thing. It's time for Ashitaba City Battle 1. Let's do some fighting.
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense.
Oh boy.
Jeez. With this few people? What's the point of splitting us up?
Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
Catherine from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
No, we need to focus on protection.
I haven't...
The Kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal.
Haven't clocked her yet.
If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be enough to stop them.
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot allow even a single one through. If they manage to get past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over. We need to balance our priority between defense and directly neutralizing the invasion force.
Fine. My place is in
Yeah,
the
he's so
offensive
fine guy.
line. You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in.
I thought for sure those two were the same person, but they're very different.
Dealing with aerial enemies. But we can predict the kinds of dymos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves.
Weird English thing. Why is it Aegis and not Aegis? Like Ferdinand von Ayer. I think von Ayer is like Germanic in its roots or something like that. And Aegis is Latin or Greek in its root. So it's like different. The reason why it's that is because we stole different words from different languages. So they all sound different.
We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
Okay, tutorial attacking. In battle, the strike team fights in the front lines, and the defense squad intercepts enemies. Pilots on the defense squad are positioned directly around the terminal and automatically fight with their defensive armaments. Okay. So that's attack. Assign the 13 pilots onto either the strike team or the defense squad. Okay, gotta think about this. Bonus objective, city defense rates at the time of clearing is 50% or higher. I love that. Okay. Okay, so we're going for the attack squad. I mean...
Fine.
Oh. Okay. He said his position it should be on the offensive. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. So, I don't remember EMP...
I'll
Oh, okay. This shows what their defensive capabilities are. I see. Okay. He did say he wanted to be on the offense, though.
My turn.
Oh, let me, I know this is so late to do this, but let me disable and re-enable the source real quick. Good evening, Emma. How are you doing? You figure that Aegis and Ayer have the same roots. In classical Latin, it would be pronounced Aegis. In church Latin, it's Aegis. I see.
Understood.
Wow. Think about doing an experiment. Do you think canned pumpkin would work as a binder for black bean burgers? It's possible. I've never actually worked with canned pumpkin before, Emma. I wouldn't know. Anybody use a lot of canned pumpkin? Let's go with the team I guess they've set up, right? Even though this guy said he wants to be on the offensive. He said my place is on the offensive line, so if we pull him in, who would we have to sit down? Anamanaguchi, maybe? And I'm guessing it says like G something. Oh, 4th generation. Flight support. Okay. We need more defensive folks. None of the 3rd generation. Well, hold up. Oh, yeah. Only one of the 3rd generation for Sentinels.
Not a problem.
Let's have Fuyusaka-san. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be messing with their lineup, but he did say his place is on the offensive line.
Let's move out.
So.
Easy there, Hijiyama-kun.
There's Okino.
I'm trying to lead the charge.
Well, wait. Can I control Okino?
Before the battle kicks off. Let's try improving the Sentinel.
Okay.
What, a refit? Right now?
Sort of. This is one of the meta systems we managed to analyze. Basically, we can use those meta chips you earn in battle. With those,
can I customize my armored core?
Improvements to our armaments and the Sentinels themselves. You might even be able to make some brand new armaments on the fly.
Am I customizing my armored core?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, I haven't even tested it yet. I didn't have a way to confirm it. But hey, no time like the present. So let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
I hope we don't break it.
Select Hijiyama and then press X to go to the customize screen. Okay. Is Okino here? Ogata? I can't select Okino. Where is Okino? Why can't I play?
I got this.
Let me customize this stuff. Okay. Alright, let me catch up. You're trying to work with what you have on hand, and you found a can of pumpkin that the food bank gave you. Your binding options, since you have no egg at the moment, are that or pancake mix. Give it a shot with the pumpkin. You made black bean patties with soaked black beans ground up in a food processor like falafel. It wouldn't work on a grill though. Okay. So pancake mix bean burgers. You don't know if it would taste that bad. It'd just be maybe a little sweet if it has sugar in it. And Mole, you think that the pumpkin would have too much moisture. Okay. It's a savory pancake mix with mesquite flour. Use that. That sounds like a good binder, actually. Try unlocking new armament and equipping it onto a Sentinel. Yo, I can't believe this customization options. I hope y'all are ready for me to beat this by Christmas time, because there's customization now. Okay. The boys are always presenting their butts. What's going on here? He's like, check out this dumper. So we have 27,000 chips. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on now. Composite ceramic armor. Immune to attacks dealing 500 damage or less. Cool. Requires meta system level 5. We don't have the meta system unlocked. We haven't got that meta yet. A demolisher blade. Arm-mounted excavator that slices through the ground. Kaiju in front. Heavy damage. Ignores armor. Sounds good to me. I'm using my meta chips, baby. Oh wait, and then you can equip it, right? Interesting. Oh boy. Let's get everybody a little bit of something, huh? Okay. Well, what was that? Oh, terminal enhancements? Terminal enhancements? Terminal enhancements? Yeah. Metasystem level 2 enables all level 2 terminal functions, armament unlocks, and upgrades. Yeah. Score multiplier? Hell yeah. Terminal recovery is a skill. I think that'll be important to have. Heal team sounds really good. Let's just spend a lot on our meta points, because I always find that we have meta points and I don't really know anything to do with them. Instant team cooldown allows all allies to take action. Heal team's EP and HP and recovers the terminal's corruption. Okay. All kaiju within the range give a ×3 score reward for 1 minute. Deploy type 98 bipeds. Plants a gravity field in the target area, pulling kaiju towards it. Halves the damage to Sentinels and support armaments in the range of 30 seconds. Fascinating. Okay, so we got the terminal enhancements. Now, do I have to equip these? You just learn them. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, I'm loving this so far. Let's get everybody one thing, right? And then we can, oh, we're enhancing the stuff. Oh. So we gotta enhance the stuff. That's what Ogata was telling us about. Let's enhance it. Okay. So you can power up the skills you already have. So everyone's gonna get 1 enhancement and 1 new skill, I think, if I can make that happen. And we're gonna equip it. Boom. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. Enhance. Heal the team's EP. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna improve all of their level 1 attacks if I can. Let's unlock a leap attack as well and then equip that. Oops. Keep pressing the daggum wrong button to do the daggum thing. So he has 2 free moves. That's fun. I think we'll enhance the arm-mounted machine cannons and unlock a sentry gun and then equip that as well. Let's level up this for her and then give her heavy knuckles. It's also a free EP move. How about that? Yeah. Pilot level 1. Okay, so we're all level 1. So we even... Wait, they get skills? Down here? They get skills? Like, they just have, like, passives and stuff? There's gonna be so... Thank God they didn't introduce this crap in the actual tutorial, because I would have been like, too much... We're not doing this one. There's so many advanced things in this. It's wild. Let's power up her knuckles and give her some arm-mounted cannons. And we'll equip this. Power up her multi-launching rapid cannons and unlock some long-range missiles. And then equip it. And then equip it. Unlock this and equip it, and then enhance the cannons for this guy. Whoever the hell he is, I forget. Wow. Okay. Enhance that and get her this. Stun Knuckles, why not? And then Miss Witch over here. Does she have like special powers in battle because of the witch stuff? Well, she's not really a witch. She's working on killing witches. Well, taking the evil out of them. Okay. Enhance. And grab. Boy, there's so many guys in this game. Even just giving everybody 1 upgrade and 1 new skill is a lot. We can't afford stuff for Shu. That's rough. But I gave everybody a new skill and I powered up our terminal, so I feel pretty darn good about this. On the customized screen, you can select the meta system using L and R and do the terminal enhancement, which I already did. By upgrading the meta system level, you gain access to new armaments and meta skills. Various additional effects are also unlocked and enhanced. Balance is key when creating a strong team.
So this is another part of the meta systems? This is a really impressive find.
Fascinating.
You're telling me these Sentinels can be even more powerful?
Thank goodness the kids have clothes on now, because we see their full portraits.
Do we really have time for this? I'm still not sure if I get it.
Yeah. Maybe this shit'll make sense once I actually get to punch something.
Let's start punching stuff.
Even if there's something we
But where is Ogata? Why don't I get to play as Ogata?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Are they in My Robot too? Is this Pacific Rim? Everyone's spinal health is awful indeed. In fact, it's making me want to adjust my posture, so I'm doing that.
Oh, jeez. Walking in this thing is rough.
I would assume walking naked is rougher.
My legs, like they're super cramped. It's not just me, right? All I can think about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Asami-chan.
Maybe not how weird it is that we're both naked.
I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too.
That's right. They all have these really weird dreams. I can't remember what they're about, though.
But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this, too, Iori.
Okay, wait. I think they dream of doing these fights. They dream of this moment. Oh, it's not a dream. They're remembering each loop, right? This seems like a game for people whose favorite part of an RPG is navigating menus, right, Snake? Look how bisexual their bones are. Yeah, completely bisected. Every game is either platforms or menus. I'll take menus any day. Are you kidding me? Sign me up for the menus. More menus, please. Customization, thank you.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore.
Is that why we're naked?
Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience. But the assaults are going to be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
So she was from Sector 3. Okay. Hey, I think a 7-stream streak is very admirable, Tess. Thank you for it. By the way, you're home and making dinner. I hope dinner is delicious, Alex. I've had a good day. I built a shelf today, you know. Didn't get to spend a ton of time with my dad today, but I wanted to save... So he gets really tuckered out by like sitting at the dining room table watching Antiques Roadshow. So I was like, oh, I'll just skip that today so my mom could watch Sequest with him. But he wants to be able to lay in bed and watch Sequest, so I could have spent a little more time with my dad, but at least I made a shelf for him today. The ultimate game would be platforming menus, but keep that out of my games. No platforming in my games. But yeah, built it.
Eyes up, everyone.
Okay, victory condition: activate the Aegis system or destroy all kaiju. Loss: terminal is destroyed or any pilot is killed. Okay, that's our defensive squads.
Here's the plan.
Do I get to play with the offense? Okay. Well, let's see what... Is this my defense stuff? Girl, I don't even know. I don't know. Who am I? No, I'm on the offense team right now. It's just showing how our defensive squad is doing. Okay. Alrighty. Where are the bad guys? I don't see anybody. This is a big place, though. We're kind of at one end of it. So, is this a baseball field? There's a baseball diamond here. That's wild. Oh, wait. The target is here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I want to blow up this thing which is about to hit the city. Not the railgun though, that'll destroy the city. We're trying to keep the city at above 50% destruction, by the way. So, not destroyed to 50%. Batter up! Yeah, we gotta knock this thing out of the sky. This, like, big flare that's coming down. It halts movements. Long-range missiles. Man, how do I stop this thing? Interesting. I really don't know how we're gonna get this thing out of the sky. Today, I have a favorite Sequest episode. A cool Sequest thing is you want a beige UEO uniform when they auction some stuff. Looks like the ad break is gonna start soon. I gotta say that first before I read the rest of this comment. So please watch out if you're not subscribed. You don't have Twitch Turbo. Thank you for the giant dog, by the way. I appreciated Corvus. It makes me very happy to see. Oh, I love Antiques Roadshow. It's so good, Tess. So good. So you have a beige UEO uniform in the auction and stuff because seasons 2 and 3 were filmed at Universal in Orlando. Very cool. Imagine a near game where you get hacked and it forces you to play a little 8-bit Android and platform around your menu and shoot options like Mario on a question mark block to select stuff. Please don't give Yoko Taro any ideas. Please, I'm begging you. That could very well be in the mobile game. I don't know. Could be a dog, could be a bear. It's a fun little creature. Anti-air defensive players? That's what I'm talking about.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
That is what I am talking about, dude. I want to do that, but I don't think I'm in the right position.
No point overthinking it.
Let's get into this zone here.
Always think ahead.
Flare torpedo. We don't have any, like, bad guys yet.
Now then, number 10, moving out.
Oh god, it's about to hit.
Here's the plan. They're like any other punk. I'll try.
Please use your anti-air defensive flare.
Not this time.
Please let that work. Okay, that kind of worked. Maybe I should have moved everybody else up, though.
Always think ahead. Enemy threat range.
Okay. Let's start moving. And start moving. Oops, start moving.
They're like any other punk.
Okay. Now, are these... Oh, these are ground workers. Let's get them. You would love it if you get some suggestions from everybody about a small dilemma you're having. I would love to hear about it, Tess. What's the dilemma? It could be a bear. Bear up. And the UEO is United Earth Oceans Organization. Fascinating. How about that? Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, folks. Also, if you just joined us and you don't know what's going on, we're in the same boat. But these folks are... Some of them are time travelers. Some of them are trying to, like, save their own time zone. Some of them are trying to get back to their time frame. Either way, we're all kind of stuck here fighting evil kaiju robots. There's also teen drama. Okay, so your roommate does massages out of the house, and the spot she does them in is right outside of your room. It's a bummer because you get displaced for about an hour and a half. You're trying to think of fun things you can do to make during that time to make you feel better about not being able to access your space. I see. It's right outside your room, so you leave your room during that time because otherwise you're trying to give folks some privacy, right? I do not know my folks' favorite Sequest episodes. I have never seen Sequest before, to be fair. It's not something I was ever really interested in growing up. So when they were watching that, I was like, eh. Star Trek I would watch. I've seen Firefly and things like that. They've watched the Sliders. But I've never seen any Sequest. It just wasn't interesting to me. I will try to remember to ask them about their favorite Sequest episode. Just keep asking me to ask them, but eventually I'll do it. Alright. She is still moving, I think. I hope this doesn't destroy the city as well. Did that hurt the city a little bit?
Stay on guard.
It's kind of hard to tell because they immediately show you the next guy. Okay, so you leave the room because you don't hear people like moaning and groaning while they're getting their back rubbed or whatever. So, things you can do. This is great. If anybody else wants to help Tess, by the way, that would be great. You're thinking of going for a walk? That's a great idea. Lovely thing to do. Do you have podcasts you want to catch up on or audiobooks you want to read as well? Because if there's like a communal space you can take up, you can be in, that would be great. Maybe getting a little like meal prep in advance. You could check out the library. That's a good idea for sure. Libraries often have a lot of fun activities too. Reading a book, audiobooks would be great. Listening to that on the thing would be excellent, I think. With this molar.
How many down? Let's see.
Alright, Mr. Man. We're gonna rush attack this target. Got him. You could catch up on some D&D podcasts. It sounds like a great thing to like, not just drown out the sound, but you know. Oh yeah, he didn't get any level ups on his stuff. Let's move him, huh? Move him to the baseball field. Okay. Well, if we follow the right street, can we get there? Doesn't seem like it. Rocket launchers, maybe? Nobody in range. How about a guardian? Why not? In case they attack from that direction next. Let's do that.
I'll try.
Okay, let's see. You enjoy treasure hunting like thrifting, regardless of whether you buy anything. That's such a good idea, because you're like taking stuff out of the ecosystem that like would have just been discarded or something like that. It's nice to see if there's anything fun going on at the thrift shop instead of buying like the fast stuff that's generated and put in, you know, big box stores and stuff. So you love the Talking Dolphin. The music is great and the tech and design sang to you. But yeah, I mean, I just didn't watch it. I was like, I don't know what this is about. I'm done. But I was a kid then, so maybe there's cool stuff. You brought your book. You were feeling a little grouchy and not in the mood to read. Yeah, especially because you can't be in your own space. That is very tough. I get that for sure. Oh, this guy's armored. Let's take out this mole.
Yes, that's what you get.
Stay calm. I can do this.
This is armor piercing, so I would like to hit some of these guys with this armor piercing stuff. Hey, there's another squad about to hit right here. Shields on allies within range. Did everybody get all four?
Thank you.
Okay.
This could get out. What next? I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
This is my guy that life comes at you fast is a hilarious thing to say. Let's deal with this guy over here. Can we demolish or blade him? Armor piercing. Well, I gotta go down the street to beat this guy's ass. Hell yeah, that guy got killed. Can you book the next 2 Wednesdays for the same time? I see. You've been dying to get back to the gym, so you're 100% gonna do this. That sounds good, okay. Schedule the gym sessions. I know you love working out, Tess. You know. I know it's big for you. So if you know it's gonna be on Wednesdays, that's gym day. That's a good one. A gym day or schedule recreational league, pickleball. Anybody out here pickleball? Anybody out here doing pickleball? I hear a lot about it. I've never seen anyone doing pickleball before, but like, I see stuff at Costco like pickleball sets. And I'm like, are people playing this?
Okay. What now?
There's another flare? Criminy. Do we have somebody that takes out flares? How about another... I don't know if I should shoot this again. Let's have him, defend for a sec. Okay. Now there's already bad guys here, so let's do some actions. Little worker bees. Get all these little guys out of here. Krakatoa. Hope I didn't hit a building. It's kind of looking like a few buildings got hit. You've never witnessed pickleball. I did remember. I loved badminton when it was like when we were playing that in gym. You have heard of pickleball, you have no idea what it is. I don't know what it is. I keep hearing about it though. Especially like seniors is like a senior pickleball league. I saw that at the Seniors Expo last year. I remember seeing it was just like, you know, get involved, play some pickleball here at the Senior Expo. And I'm like, really? Is this a real thing? Or are they just harvesting people's organs with that? Let me tell. Okay, it's Miss Things time. I think we should move to somewhere we could be helpful. Like maybe over here.
Number 17 is Bobby. Gotta do something.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Life comes at you fast. Not a lot we can do here. I don't think there's a bad guy on the fields we can do something like. So.
I'll make it work.
What to do?
Miss Thing. What can she do? Another guardian. That's fine. Maybe we'll plant a guardian here. Why not? You love badminton. You're really good at it in high school because you're tall. I see. I just love running around the court and hitting things. Because, like, if you hit a ball, you could get hit in the face with a ball. But, like, a badminton birdie wouldn't hit that hard. Wouldn't hurt that bad to, like, get hit in the face with. You know what I mean? It would probably be okay. Fires laser beams at a kaiju within the target area from the Sentinel. Ignores armor. Well, this one's free, so... We got that.
Always think ahead.
Make sure we get a bunch of these boys. Well, that's a mine. We don't want to do that. Multi-lec missiles? That's the way to go.
Good timing.
Get all these little guys out of here.
Easy. Target destroyed. Got a target on my back here. Crap, they're targeting me.
Okay. Oh, there's a big boy here. Okay. All right. We get a back attack on literally anybody. Damn, I am in the middle of hell currently. I need the thing that ignores armor.
Come on. Take it. That all you got?
That was pretty damn good. It was a pretty damn good attack. It's intriguing, isn't it, Tess? And like, it's a very stark contrast to some of the lighting they do in the visual novel segments of the game. Like, they use a lot of fascinating, like, sunset tones, you know, very earthy, kind of natural hues in a lot of the visual novel segments. It's very interesting to see it look so differently here, you know. I kind of want to keep him on that side, but also... Oh, is he an aerial unit? He can just go wherever the hell he wants. Okay.
Man, we've got it rough.
Man, we got it rough. You said it, Shu. Did he get everybody? Good. Whoa! Oh, God is getting wrecked. Okay. Let's try to take out a good chunk of these boys.
That's that.
I need to think.
I need you to work, girl. Okay, what's the straightest line we can get to the bad guys?
Attack got that one.
Okay.
Here goes.
The practice round's over.
Okay. So ground kaiju leap attack does a nice big spread of guys, and it's a back attack. Nice. We just need to make sure Ogata doesn't die. If anybody dies, we have to start this whole mission over again. Pickleball is a racket or a paddle sport in which 2 players or 4 players use a smooth-faced paddle to hit a perforated hollow plastic ball over a 34-inch high net until one side is unable to return the ball or commits a rule infraction. Interesting. So it's kind of like tennis, I guess. I assume. And you heard that a pickle getting hit by a badminton thing hurts quite a bit. It doesn't do any damage, but it stings. I mean, it has that little netting on it, so. Okay, we need more stuff. I don't want to do the railgun. It hurts the city. I can't be hurting the city. So let's launch this bad boy. And don't worry, it might look like several areas of the city are on fire. Cities only do that when they're happy, okay? It's fine. It says city 99%, so it's fine. Probably. Pickleball is played indoors and outdoors. It was invented in 1965 as a children's backyard game in the United States on Bainbridge Island in Washington State. I didn't know there was a Bainbridge Island. In 2021, it was named the official state sport of Washington. Love that. Love that. Okay, my man is potentially with it. Oh, no, he's number 10, so. Okay, I think attack would be good. Some of these twin tails out of here.
What now?
The city is fireproof, actually, yeah. It's totally fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Have a little faith in the city, okay? It knows how to protect itself.
What next?
What about another leap attack? What if we're all just jumping in? Jump into the pool and have fun. I know it totally looks like we just stomped on that city, but it says 99%. So, totally fine. If someone smashes the birdie, it can hurt, but most of the time, people shouldn't really be slamming it. Somebody tells me some of y'all were ace badminton players. I was just like, ah. The tip of badminton birdie is often made of hard plastics. I guess it could hurt. I guess. Oh, wait. I got my meta gauge up. We could, like... Well, I'm going to save it in case this is not the last thing. What could I do? Like, if we were in a bad mood... Bad way. Not a bad mood, but a bad way. There's the phase thing. That was our level 1 meta skill. Looks like you can also upgrade yourself mid-combat. That's kind of cool. Whoa. That's sick, dude. I'm not going to use my chips for that. But we had 25,000, so I'm going to use my chips for that. It costs 3,000 to unlock some of these. Team barrier. Oh, it looks like you can't do all that right now. Okay. Either way. Exactly. There's definitely like a shield barrier, and the shield's at 99%. Uh-huh. Badminton is fun. You took it in PE in high school. I played it in PE in high school too. It was great. I think we're doing great. I think we're doing excellent. We're at 100% everything. Everything is great. Oh no, is this the railgun? No, it's arm-mounted convergent lasers. Let's see if this looks like it's gonna destroy a city. It's not really showing much city destruction. I don't know, man. We'll do someone else because I'm scared. I'm too worried about that being bad. Let's slow some movement.
I'll stop them.
Almost killed. Heavy knuckles. Time for punching. Oh wait, go down Broadway over here. Punch him. Got him! Boom. They're running out the clock for me, great. But see, I didn't activate the Aegis system myself. They ran out the clock.
Activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone.
Interesting. So I guess it's like survive or destroy all the bad guys.
Why can't we just do that to all of them?
If it was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling. The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
Okay.
They're after the mainframe in the UFO underground.
Pause. Hold on a minute. You're telling me There's a UFO under your city. No wonder the robots are trying to kill you. They want the UFO back. It's probably their mom or something. Probably the mothership. It's like Moya's baby or something is under there from Farscape. You can't just put an alien underground. Okay. That's great because at the beginning of the game, oh, actually, Natsuki is obsessed. The girl on the right here, number 17, she's obsessed with sci-fi and UFOs and things like that. That was the most dramatic pause declaration. I was very taken aback. The mothership is under here. Of course, the robots are trying to kill us all.
Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
The whole UFO, the whole city, the city is on. It's a big UFO. What do you mean? The terminals are part of the UFO?
Control of the mainframe. Our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
It's ancient aliens again. Get Manny.
One thing safe makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end.
Okay.
Did we win?
I guess so. Every major city is built on a giant UFO corpus. I guess you're right about that. Oh, look, this tells us about the damage they dealt and received. Oh, gotta received a lot.
Simple.
MVP? Cute. Oh my god, this is just like the host club. I got a mystery points. Oh, this is cute, dude. City damage, 0.6%. Let's go. I have the Sentinel file for the S rank 5-star S rank reward. Oh. Bet y'all didn't even know you were watching a 5-star S rank streamer right now. Obviously. Obviously. City defense rate at the time of clearing 50% higher. Bonus objective complete. Okay, now we have the file on the Kaiju Deimos, the mighty ones, I guess. And 1 mystery point acquired. Look at that little matrix number 1. Mystery points. Mystery points can be used in mystery files. I don't want to proceed to the next wave. I want to do other things. That must be for people who really like to, Oh, no. Oh, God. That's not the right button. Okay. Sorry about that. We want to go to mystery files. Okay. Sentinel. Okay. Giant robots that the boys and girls pilot to fight the kaiju. The Sentinels are made to be piloted through mental commands. Furthermore, by linking nanomachines. Nanomachines? Was the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? With the pilot's brain to the Sentinel's information is sent directly to the brain in a voice that sounds just like the pilot's own. It's animated as hell, Tess. They were designed by Tsukasa Okino and manufactured in an automated factory. Nier! I'm telling you, this video game is every other video game combined. I actually think if you want to play one video game for the rest of your life, it probably should be this one. Because it's every other video game. An automated factory making a bunch of robots that is Nier/Nier Automata. That's great. Okay, we need more info on the mighty Kaiju Deimos. Okay, that was a movie. A kaiju movie released in 1954. And I believe in either 45 or like 55. I think that this corny Godzilla movie is actually based on the kaiju from the future that maybe somebody from the past knows about. So the first of the series that featured the giant kaiju Deimos, surpassing an audience of 9.61 million people, this masterpiece of all masterpieces shown in color, rare for special effect films of the time. This marked the first of a long-running series to produce Deimos versus Mecha Deimos in 1974. We're going to learn more about this because there's so much room left in this entry. There's so much room for more information. I cannot believe it. Do you want to hear about So we have an extra mystery point to burn. Should we learn about Miss Morimura? The woman who looks like Miss Morimura. Who the hell is cute Ashiba? Fluffy, that freaking cat whose ass I'm gonna kick. Magic guns, time travel. Oh, there's still more on Sentinels? Why did it go away? Have y'all heard of the new pyramid theory going around now? They seem to have dropped the alien conspiracy, and now they're saying that pyramids are actually the tips of giant underground obelisks built by angels? Okay. I have not heard that one. Do I want to hear more about I want to hear more about UFO mysteries. That sounds like something my dad would be watching on the History Channel. And hi, Jessica Gaming Hero. Good to see you. This is a special TV series that shows shocking footage and all the latest info about UFOs. The entire series is presented documentary style. Though UFOs and aliens never actually end up appearing, this search for them is fascinating enough to carry on the show. Yeah, it sounds like Unsolved Mysteries or whatever. My dad is always watching something that Bill Shatner hosts, and he's like, could the Ark of the Covenant be at the bottom of this one well in France? Who knows? Anyway, off to Portugal. We're gonna talk about something else there. Are diamonds in people's brains in Portugal or whatever? I don't know. They're always doing something weird over there. The pyramids were spaceship launch sites. Good lord. Good lord. Ooh. So we're 21% of the way through destruction. That can't be true. That cannot be true. We're gonna hit 100% and it's gonna be like, good. Now get to 1000%. And now go back down to 0%. And negative 100%. These numbers mean nothing, I'm convinced. There's no way these numbers mean anything. Do we have anything? Who the hell is Renya Goto? Who is Renya Goto? Megumi calls Renya Goto in the passageway and then shoots a very first witch with her magical gun, beginning the fulfillment of her contract with Fluffy. Run to him. Oh, wait! Goto is the fella, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, interesting. What do we want to do next? Do we want to do another mech battle? Or do we want to do another story? What do y'all want? The Ark of the Covenant is actually in the Iris-controlled Babylonian demons. This is a joke from TikTok? We're doing wild things over at TikTok. Let's do a wee bit of story, eh? So, I need to do Nenji Ogata's Victim of Poison events. I can even select Ogata-san. I'm at 3 mystery files unlocked. That's gonna be Minami's Exterminator event. We could do Minami-san. We could do Kurabe. We could do Iori, who's like in love with Sekigahara? Our chart. We really have nothing. Okay. I forgot what this symbol means. There's like a key. It says the passageway. I forgot what that icon. Oh yeah, that tells us. Keywords currently held. Keywords. Oh, there's a keyword here I haven't obtained. Oh no, it says keyword already obtained. Okay. Never mind. I don't think we need to replay that stuff. I think they just keep finding tunnels in Egypt and people get wacky with it. There's always some sort of pseudo-archaeologist that wants to be like, this is proof that actually we were all snakes once, you know. Let's be Mr. Juro Karabe. Mr. Default, why not? Let's do him for a second. What year is it even?
Bad news, Juro.
Oh yeah, this guy knocked us out, by the way. This is not Shu Aki whatever the hell that guy was that I didn't trust. That guy is maybe trustable. This guy knocked us out. Sorry to Shu for me not liking him. My bad. This is the dude that like was like, oh, you noticed the robots and stuff? Gonna have to take you. So he's like, sorry about this. Clonk. Knock this out. Hi, Galaxy View. Good to see you.
Amiguchi's gone missing again. Eddie's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
We might... I think Juro is stuck in a certain time loop because he keeps having the same day over and over again. Poor bastard.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not?
Okay, the girls are girling.
Would you like to get
Oh
crepes on
yeah,
our way
almost
home?
forgot.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere
I
to
never
be.
finished reading this.
Okay.
Oh, I feel bad for the girl who looks like Mercedes who can't get crepes. There was a satellite scan done below the pyramids, and the software someone designed was like, it's 8 648-meter pillars connected to cubes extend 2 kilometers. I can't even understand that. Oh, the last ad break of the night is running, y'all. Sorry, I wanted to delay it. So sorry. I'm terribly sorry about that. So that's how they found some, like, tunnels underneath the pyramids or something? It just sounds like they were building a foundation for the pyramids to sit on, right? Something like that? Crawl space, maybe? Let me think about that one video.
Hidden gem.
The UFO thing.
It's tough to get a hold of these days. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but
This guy who's listening to rock
smart,
music.
athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich.
That's why his house was super decked out. He had such a beautiful room. I see.
He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
In 1985. So it's like... What game consoles were out in 85, y'all? Tell me. Pong? Who's cute as
Come
Shiba?
to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
Is that cute as Shiba?
A pretty creepy one.
Sorry.
Something about an android.
Interesting.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd.
Aw.
And then she shows up in my dreams.
And they're piloting
I
robots
can't
together.
help but be a little curious about her.
Maybe it could just be structural, nothing magic. Also, the software that interprets the scans is not peer-reviewed, and a part of the paper called... It said it was opening the temporal gateway. Okay, now it's sounding a lot like this video game. So the NES and some older Atari stuff. Okay, so Amaguchi-san's got the NES. Hell yeah.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Maybe she's the girl that we shouldn't be trusting because she's such a sweetie petite.
Crap. I gotta get going.
Let's talk about Iori.
About Fuyasaka-san.
We're literally talking about her right in front of her.
Leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
I wonder if she's like getting some sort of like medication that suppresses her memories. Also, thanks for managing some water, Just Game Hero. And welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I'm sorry it hit. I'm terribly sorry.
Come on, quit it.
All right, what about talking about Shu?
We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
So they just want to hang out at his house because he's rich. The arts are really cool. Look at his like side profile. Isn't that great? How about that one video?
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
Do you think it's Alien and the hardcore part is just Sigourney Weaver walking around in her underwear?
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did.
I wonder how much of this he like recalls because he did it in a different loop. Visitor from another world.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week.
Hardcore woman in her underwear. That's hardcore to me. If a video game had a woman walking around in her underwear, I'd be like, oh, on my stream?
They were airing UFO wars on TV.
Do you think that's like InfoWars, but hosted by an alien? Is that show still allowed to air? I'd be considering stuff.
Released in 1977. This was the first in a hit
UFO
series in the United
Wars?
States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy
Oh my god, it's Star Wars.
far, far away.
That's so funny that they can't say Star Wars. Do you think in the Japanese version they just said it and didn't care, and then localization was like, we do not want George Lucas up our ass, actually?
Popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
The Visitor from Another World. Let's consider
In that
this.
movie, an alien's UFO breaks down, so he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
This apparently must be a real movie. Does anyone know what this movie is? He teleports to another bridge. A visitor from another world, so his ship breaks down, he comes to Earth, and he teleports to a bridge. Is that a famous scene? I don't watch movies, so I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. Disney has had a hands of Star Wars for a while now. I know. Okay, so they're afraid of Disney's team. George Lucas would be like, wow, isn't that nice? Cool. It's pretty lies about fans making Star Wars stuff, yeah. Let's talk about Star Wars. Men in Black 3? Interesting.
Taped UFO Wars myself.
Would that would not have been out in 85 though.
Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great though. I recorded it in EP mode.
EP is also in the mode that is also like the mana points we spend in this game. What's EP mode mean for like VCRs, guys? Starman starring Jeff Bridges, I bet. Teleporting to a bridge? Maybe it was Jeff Bridges? Extended play. What does that mean, Larry?
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
I don't know why this guy is giving us drama when he literally locks us out later. Because we're getting too close to the truth. Okay, he's having a good time hanging out. Maybe we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Did you already leave her bag? Or is that my bag?
I forgot I had a flyer in there.
My day's going great, just Game Hero. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't really sure what to play today, but I've been thinking about this game for a long time, and I think this was such a good choice. It's so good. It's so juicy. There's always something weird happening in this game. Like, I never know what's going on. It's such a delightful puzzle, so I think I picked a good one. I also spent most of my day building a shelf. A rack. So a bunch of shelves. Extended play was for vinyl. It was a record with more tracks than a single, but not as much as an album. Okay.
One for the Deimos
Fascinating.
movie.
Mighty Kaiju Deimos has been added to the thought cloud. Let's present it to Mr. Kyuta. Well, let me just check this thing
From
first.
1954. Heavy on the special effects.
Godzilla
First
gotta
in
be.
what would become a long-running series.
Gotta be Godzilla.
Hey, remember the original Deimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Deimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Want to go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station?
Oh. Tsutsuji Station, we've seen Ai Sekigahara there. I think it's actually A Sekigahara. Sorry, I keep saying I. SLP was super long play when you want to sacrifice some quality for recording time. Oh, that must have been it. That's probably it, to be fair. Google gave you a vinyl definition, but you're sure to apply to VHS as well. Yeah, I think you and To Be Fair have hit the nail on the head.
Video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV.
This is a mooching off his friend. Did you all ever grow up with friends where they came over to your house just to play your games, but they weren't really hanging out with you? We had some kids like that come over to play on the SNES, and it's just like... They weren't really playing with us. They were just playing our stuff, you know? Some of them had, like, bad family environments, so I get that they were like, oh, this is like heaven being over here, and they were really nice to our family and stuff, but they like kind of ignored my brother, and I hate it when folks do that to my brother, you know. That's it. You get more time, but the quality suffers. Fascinating. This guy doesn't understand true cinema. Okay, seeing something in theaters. Only I, a cinema buff, would understand how great it is to watch something in a sticky, damp, dark, musty theater with other people kicking and screaming and talking on their phones. True cinema. Anything you gotta say for yourself, Cuda?
Yep. Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain.
He's gonna spoil.
After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Stop right there.
What a bastard.
One word and you're going on my shit list.
He really is a bastard. What a weirdo. Let's into the hallway.
Don't just leave me here.
Well, you wanted to read your manga. Okay, can we like check in on the nurse? Oh.
If we're going to the cafeteria, that's the long way around.
But maybe I want to go to the
Let's
nurse.
use the other stairway.
I'm being forced to go places by my video game. At least I can catch up on games out. Yeah, I can finally get back to the games we started for New Game Thursday. It's great. I guess we're going this way? Not yet. What's the deal? Why is there... Is there something gonna happen out here?
What's up with the yakisoba pun
Oh,
lately?
yakisoba pun.
They're always sold out.
I heard there's a guy with shitloads of them. Let's use the other stairway.
The guy, that's our guy, Yakisoba Man. Yakisoba Man. He's out here buying so much yakisoba, it's bankrupting the yakisoba pun department. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Ugh. There's Natsumi.
Not here either, huh? Well,
I think her butt is hanging out of her shorts.
So much for gaming today.
What the hell? Is there something we can consider? No, okay. Oh, she loves sci-fi stuff, by the way.
Oh, Juro-kun.
That's not shorts anymore. That's just underwear.
Hi, Minami-san.
Minami, do you like UFO wars? She definitely likes UFO wars. She loves all sci-fi stuff.
Well,
She's basically girl us.
You know, about that guy.
That guy?
I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
What? Wait, does she live at home? Oh, who's that guy? Because also Yamakiji or whatever her name is, the girl with the bangs and the glasses, she is living at his place. So, huh? She's a track star. What kind of necklace is this? I've got my cheap little cut glass heart necklace that I found on my dad's workbench, and then I have a cheap little circle fake gold necklace. It's New Game Plus Thursday or Wednesday, something like that.
Right.
We're still in the mid 80s. Yeah, we're in 85 right now.
About that.
So there's a guy staying over?
He's got a lot going on, you know?
Oh, is she talking about her robot? Does he think he's just, does she, huh?
If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it.
The
You're
robot?
best. Oh, would you look at the time? I've gotta go.
Flake.
Let's talk later, okay?
That's so funny. Okay. So somebody's staying over at our house that isn't the girl with the bangs?
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor.
Oh, a neighbor.
My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
I don't like this guy learning too much about us.
What are you trying to imply?
If it's still in the mid 80s, shorts were super high cut, especially girl shorts. Okay. Alright.
This is a serious issue at home. I was supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that.
Well, let's learn about issues at home. Let's recall. Yeah.
My life's been turned upside down.
Let's recall. I know I have like only 5 minutes left the show, but let's recall real quick. There's the house. That I assume is some mackerel.
Guess I fell asleep.
Without eating your mackerel?
Smells good.
If he says, "Oh boy, mackerel, my favorite," I'm gonna lose my mind. Because hamburger steak should be his favorite. What's on the television? Oh, it's her.
You're up. Dinner's almost ready. Could you get the chopsticks?
And why the hell is she living at my house too? And why do we live together like this? Like we're like 20-year-olds or whatever.
Thanks.
Chopsticks for two.
Go ahead and place them at the table.
Chopsticks for two? But doesn't my grandma live here or something? Love that I'm not wearing my shoes inside, thank God. And thanks for reminding me to drink some water.
That looks amazing. I usually just eat out or pick up pastries on my way home.
I'm wasting away. This man is wasting away.
Meal in quite a while.
She's really doing a little too much. The other doing is a little much. It's just a little bit much. What's going on over here? Can we consider?
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks. Like for a married couple. That only makes me feel even more awkward.
She's playing house a little too much. Like, she really is acting like they've been married for a few years.
There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something.
Right?
Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought. I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
But this flashback should be about a guy who's living at the house.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start?
I guess. You're not putting poison in this or nothing, right? Or forgetting pills? God, I love the way these backgrounds are painted. I love the visible, like, paint strokes you can see. It's so cool.
You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night.
Probably because we don't want to hang out with her.
Get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because you're here.
Me? Have I done something wrong?
It's just weird to have a stranger in your house.
Come on. We're a boy and a girl alone together. Puberty exists.
Girl.
Are you trying to torture me?
Okay. I think you need to wash your face with some cold water, buddy.
Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
About
Well,
what?
that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
And also, what are the circumstances of them living together? Why are they living together? Yeah, wild thing to say. Puberty exists. Wild thing to say.
Someone's here. Hide.
Sorry if that activated anyone's dog. Hello, welcome to my home. I'm a middle school student. I cook this all myself. Totally normal and cool.
Are you home?
Minami-san.
Natsuki's here.
First?
She's my neighbor.
Your Granny Tamao and I are best buds.
Best friends with someone's grandma is hilarious. That's my kind of vibe, honestly.
We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway.
Excuse me, puberty exists, Natsuki, okay?
I've got a favor to ask.
She probably wants us to watch the little robot guy.
Juro-kun, I didn't know you cooked.
Why can't we tell people about this girl being in our house?
So,
What the hell's going on here?
What's this favor you need?
Is she from a different time period and that's why? And like maybe he found her and she needs help or something? What the hell's happening?
The neighbor is... Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you
Drama.
need to come out?
Drama.
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate?
Oh, great.
Wait, no way. Are you two... Do you need something from him?
Wow. The drama. He's like, I'm gonna go die in here, actually. I'm gonna go drown myself in the kitchen sink. Bye. Oh, sorry. That was... Sorry. I thought that was the character leaving the scene. It's my left stick having drift. Sorry about that, everybody. I was like, what is he doing?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... You know...
It literally explained. And what the hell is this?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
Good of him to take his shoes off.
So this house is still standing.
So this house, he must be old school, old school. Yeah, everybody's here. Smash Ultimate.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So,
That's the guy with the scar.
Kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What the hell is this? A foster's home for imaginary friends? Why does everybody get to live at my house? This is wild.
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
I bet he dated Tamao-san back in the day.
How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Now he's not just living with a girl, he's living with a girl and a guy. Okay?
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright?
Oh, look at his cool little pose. Look at this cool little pose he's doing. He's like, I'm a cool guy, actually.
Thanks. See ya.
Look at how cool I am. I hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. Tilts my cap and puts my weight on one leg. Okay. Well, good thing you made enough dinner for 3 people.
Pardon me.
Hi, Kitaro.
I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
Didn't have that vibe for the other girl, did she?
There goes my simple high school life.
Yeah, did you really think it was
just keep getting weirder and weirder?
simple when this woman moved in? Wild, dude. Mystery files obtained 3. Well, we gotta see that. I gotta see this. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Alright. Natsuno Minami. That's right. BJ was a robot. I forgot BJ was the robot. He's in search of the memory cell and Sentinel number 17. So she decides to help him find them. Natsuno Minami is very close to her neighbor, Granny Tamao, who is Juro Kurabe's grandmother. Okay. So it must be Juro Tamao or something like that. And I'm sure back in the 1940s, she was really close with that other guy who showed up seconds ago. Tamao Kurabe, 1985. We just got a new thing slotted in here. Oh, I see now. I see now. We don't even know the depths. I don't even know what's in this damn black wallet. Or the brown envelope. Well, I gotta save the game, y'all. Oh my god. I can't wait to come back to this game. Next Wednesday. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be what the hell is happening here Wednesday, okay? It's gonna be what's going on in here and why are you this? Why are you like that Wednesday? This game gets me really excited. I really enjoy it. Take notes now so you remember. I could, if I feel compelled to, I will. But they do have that little mystery file updating all the time, so. This was so sick. This is really great. Okay. You weren't even alive in 1985, neither was I. Let's go somewhere else for the evening, shall we? This was so cool. I do wish there was some like offline stuff you could do. That's about to sound very Fire Emblem Three Houses. So you could like grind up battle points or something. Would that be fun? If I could like grind up points and unlock everybody's skills offline. Oh wait, maybe I can redo the tutorial battles. You know how I put 800 hours into Fire Emblem Three Houses? I'm just saying. Maybe I can grind up some points, and by the time you see this game again, I'll have like maxed out our terminal power. Yeah, I just don't want to do like story-based city missions or whatever. Sorry for the yawn, everybody. I am tired, and I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, maybe let's see how the game works. I'm gonna see if I can redo those tutorial missions. Maybe before bed. You never know. Maybe let's do that instead of Balancho, because I'm doing pretty good at Balancho. So, let's see who's on for the evening. A lot of folks are playing that Claire Obscura game. So that's fun. A lot of folks playing more Split Fiction. And, you know, we haven't seen PT in a while, so I think I'm going to send you all over to PT's place. Pleasantly Twisted, that is. Who is playing Nine Souls. Which is a, kind of like, maybe, I would compare it to maybe, like, Hollow Knight or something. You burned out on Balancho again, but you're back on the Slay the Spire grind. Good for you, Alex. You're normally not a fan of yellow light, but the lamp is giving the background a classy touch. Really? This lamp back here? I'm glad to hear that. Let me see how it looks on the stream. I'm hoping to keep the yellow and just dial down the wattage. So it's like a nice little glow. Kind of like position 3, Tiny. Petition 3. Come on, you haven't done much today, Tiny. Position 3. Position 3. Thank you. Okay. Like that. Like this warm glow from Pikachu over there. Which doesn't look like I'm pointing at Pikachu. Now it does. The Pikachu or the little fig lamp thing that I got going on. A little bit of warm toasty light, you know? So, position 1. Petition 1. Oh, I just pulled out one of my hairs. Well, this game is wild, and I love it, and I can't wait to get back to it. And this is where I say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I appreciate it. Bye.